Hey, 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 what's going on, everybody? Sorry about being late today, and I missed you all yesterday. We had some technical difficulties, but here we are, back in the fast track, doing our thing. Mama Bear is going to be joining me today. Thank the Lord. And I hope you all are having a great day today. I hope you all had a great day yesterday, and hopefully we can make it even better by the end of this show today, guys. We got a little bit of everything to talk about. Some letters from Kaylee, tunnels under Idaho, and so much more. Let's get into it, folks. Let's do this. Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, whatever it is. Happy, happy, happy day. It's good to be back with you guys today. My apologies for yesterday, folks. We had some technical issues. It's fixed. Here we are. Mama Bear is supposed to be joining me here shortly, and we got plenty to talk about. As it says, Kaylee's notes, the tunnels under Idaho, quite interesting, and quite a bit more. I hope you guys are on board for that today. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Yay, yay. Let's see who we have in the house today. All right. V Slims is in the house. Good to see you, Mrs. M. Always happy to see you. Pappy Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Miss Tiffany Guzman, good to see you. KC, welcome back. Great to see you. Tracy, good to see you as well. Margaret Hofer. Sarah D. Cammy Q. All welcome. Pam Frenchman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No Chains, great to see you. Carrie Fristula, I hope I'm not slaughtering that name because I swear I am every time I do it. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Daisy Dead's in the house. Good to see you. Bernice Rivera, good to see you. Miss Carolyn, welcome back. Great to have you. Sudi Basic, great to see you as well. Mandy Joe, hey, good to see you, darling. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Whistle, good to see you, friend. Dolphin 517, welcome back. Laura, good to see you. Cynthia, that's a new name. Good to see you. What's up, Van Life? Unique Van Life in the house. Good to see you, dear. Thanks for joining us today. Strutter 614, always happy to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Let me see here. Cindy Ann, all the way from Rome, Italy. Great to have you here today. Nope, no, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. Dory, good to see you. Miss Jen's in the house. Good to have you here, Jen. Great to see you. Yeah. Randy Furr, great to see you. Morgan LaFay, hey, good to see you. Marina Gold is a new name there. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Party of Fives in the house. Good to have you. Cora 263, welcome back. Good to see you. Cynthia, good to see you. Lisa Barr, welcome. Always happy to see you. Peaches 81's in the house, everyone. Great to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. The Canadian Cat Lady. Hey, great to see you. All right. Not today. Sorry, everybody. Let me see here. 10-ton Timber, great to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Natalie B, always happy to see you. Stevie Irwin, welcome back, my friend. Mr. Eddie's in the house. One made nut. Great to have you guys here today. I think that's it. Nope. Stay away, phone. Stay away. CL, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lynn69, so happy to see you. True Crime Times in the house. Great to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Nat Cat, welcome back. Karma Police, you guys better be on your best behavior. And Miss Ruth Gosnell, hey, that is Mama Dago. What's up, Mom? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Anna Flavia Constantino, good to see you. And Red Riding Hood, where's the big bad wolf, huh? Look out, everybody. Such a cornball. I am such a cornball. How about that? You can argue with me if you want, but I know I'm right. I know you won't argue. Miss Heather's in the house. What's up, Miss Heather? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I think that's it, guys. Pam Frenchman. Did I make it through it? Jean Arnone or Arnone. If I said it wrong, my apologies. It's welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. T2014's in the house. Good to see you as well. Kim Marin, good to see you. Deline, welcome back. D Smalls is in the house. Good to see you again. And I think I actually the OG, Miss Brandy B's in the house. Good to see you, Brandy. Thanks for joining us today, dear. Walt Harris is back. Better behave, Walt. Better behave. Sandy, Colorado. Good to see you. Fupa, welcome back, Fupa. It's great to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mick Mac, welcome back. I feel like I should sing a song now. Mick Mac, welcome back. Hey. Let me see. Leah Story, welcome. Jackie, happy with a twist. Good to see you. I think that did it. If I missed you, I did not do it on purpose. My apologies. Welcome, everyone. Oh, wait, especially, but not only, the Mama Bear. Yay. Hello. Welcome.
Surprise.
Surprise? Oh, you scared me. How are you?
I'm good. You guys might
Great.
hear the dog whining in the background, but sorry.
Just hit him with the hammer. It's no big deal.
Don't tempt me.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Please don't do that. No. That used to be my answer. I'd wait to see people's remarks. Like, people are like, my kids are driving me insane. I'm like, just hit him with a hammer to be all right. They're like, do you do that? No, I don't do that. was a joke, people. Don't get
Right.
weird. Fallen Angels in the house. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I can't stand these earbud things, guys. They're driving me nuts. I don't like them. But with this whole new thing I got set up here, I have to wear them. Otherwise, I'm gonna figure out a way to run my speakers through it because I can't stand this. I feel like I got bugs in my ears or something.
The longer you wear them, the more you'll get used to them.
I doubt it. How is everybody? Miss Rose is in the house. Welcome back, dear. Good to see you. Brian Hoffman. Oh. Yeah, Brian Hoffman. Our comic relief is in the house, everybody.
Hi, Brian.
Evil CJ. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Happy Man. Stevie Irwin. Let's see. Did I miss somebody else? I swear I just saw a name that I Miss Pamela's in the house. Welcome back, Miss Pamela. Why be so nosy? I don't know. Why
Because I
be so
can.
nosy? I guess maybe. That wasn't even funny.
You're okay.
I could never forget about you, Fallen Angel. None of you guys. Never would. Welcome, Miss Sophie. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my God. He is not happy. He wants you to pay attention to him, doesn't he?
Matt left the room.
Oh, damn you, Matt.
Yep. He went take a nap and I shut the door and he's not happy about it.
Heather Fitzgerald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Brittany Dunn, welcome. B Slims, good to see you. Pixie T, No Chains. I think I got everybody. If I said your name twice, I'm just trying to double check. Jennifer S., good to see you. Good to see you. So, is everybody having a great day today? Does this sound like there's an echo behind my voice? Or do I sound like I normally do?
Sound like you normally do to me.
Okay, because to me, I sound like I have an echo. It drives me nuts. It's these stupid things in my ears. I don't like this. Doozerdo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Great to see you. Gem, I always do the Gem App T. I'll just call you Gem. Good to see you. Mr. Dan Antonucci, thanks for joining us, my friend. Good to see you. Everyone's, yeah. If such a thing exists. What is normal? Yes, normal. Do I sound normal, everybody? Do I? Yeah, sure. Anyway. It's the dude standing behind me. Bubbly Waters. Where have you been? We haven't seen you in a while. Sunny days. Good to see you too. Don't dive. Raging Cajuns in the house. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Let me see. Good Lord, guys. You guys were waiting in line for this one today, I take it, because you guys all jumped in at one time. Amazing. I'm not complaining. I am going to complain, however, as to why I have 266 people in here and only 84 of you like me. Come on now. What's up with that? Let's make it match, folks. Make it match. Get out in the algorithm so we can do our thing. Please, please, please. Terra, Sky, yeah. Sunny days. That's a new, no, not new. Sky R31 is new. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
You're okay.
Cammy Q, just hit it. Yes, I did. Thank you. All I had to do was ask. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. He is such a baby.
He is.
He's adorable, though. Yes, everyone's saying, Mama Bear, your hair is amazing. As always. He has the longest hair in the world, guys. I told you. I was going to call it Dago and Crystal Gale to see what happened, but I figured maybe I might get in trouble for that. So, it is what it is. El Boriqua, good to see you. I'm Nee. You're new. Yes, you are. And I'm happy to see you. Welcome. Great to have you here. Yeah, he's a sweetie guy.
Yeah. And they said he was, in the listing, they said he was lab and wired hair terrier, but I think he's pit and wired hair terrier.
Yeah, he's definitely got pit in him. You can see it.
Yeah.
I'm cheating on my diet. I want to lose 20 milligrams.
20 what?
You want to lose 20 milligrams, Fupa.
I've never heard that. I'm confused.
How do you, somebody explain how to lose a milligram? Come on now, Fupa.
Oh, I see. She says 20 pounds, not milligrams.
Where? Oh, okay. That's okay. I was going to say, if you can lose 20 milligrams, like, it should only take you like about a minute and a half to do that, maybe.
Right?
Jaya did Gucci. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There it is, Miss Brandy. Let me pin it in chat. My phone's going to ring. I can feel it.
Hi, Sunny Day.
How about that? Give me one moment, Mom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, guys. Trying to see where he was at. Hello, V. Hey, go lay down and be a good boy. Just go pee? What? Hi. Hi. You can't get up here. You were way too big. Well, hello, Unique. How are you? I'll be here too long. I'm going into surgery soon. May have to watch it again. Aw, I hope everything is okay and the surgery goes well for you, hon. Yeah, you'd be on my lap if you could, wouldn't you? You'd be up here on my lap if you could, wouldn't you? Yes, he does, Mandy. He has severe separation anxiety. So I don't know if you guys remember the other day when I was talking about him. Come here, baby. The rescue said that him and his siblings were come here. Were kept in a basement for a long period of time. So, and where he was at before. Oh, come here. There you go. Sit in the chair. There you go. It can be the ghost show. And at the rescue, he was with a lot of other animals. And so, which, I mean, we have other animals. I mean, it's only been 3 days, so it's going to take some time. Well, he tried, Matt and him tried sleeping, taking a nap together. That was the night that Ghost whined and barked all night long, and Ghost slept with his head at Matt's feet, his other end in Matt's face. So that didn't work out real well. So, but yeah, definite separation.
He's a big baby. Look at him.
Yeah, he's 30 pounds. He's about 6 months-ish.
Good Lord, he's going to be big then. Let me see his paws.
Say, hi.
Yeah, he's going to be big.
Yeah.
He's cute, though. He's very cute.
He's very sweet.
He's very personality-wise, like, seems to have a personality. Why does this keep doing this? Can you hear the ding-a-ling-a-ling things going on?
Nope.
In the background? Okay, maybe it's just me then. Fine. No problem. Okay.
Careful, you're going to fall out of that chair. He's taking over my chair.
Are we going to have him on the show today?
Well, maybe. He's like,
hey, watch it. Hey.
He's looking. Where is he?
What are you doing? Ghost. Ghosty. What are you doing? I see you. He's like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're gonna fall out of that chair.
He's like, Ma, somebody's talking to me, and they aren't in here.
I know. Oh, come here. I know. You gotta get out of my chair.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Wait until he becomes really big, and you can't do that.
Right? I know. Can barely do it now.
All right. Gaya Deguchi said he wants to talk about Murphy's perspective on the case.
Oh, you found a treat. All right. Can you sit?
Oh yeah. Thank you, Heather. For again, guys, the channel is 100% crowdfunded. Anybody that would like to support the channel via these 3 apps here, please feel free. And we are definitely appreciative of that to keep us coming to you guys on a daily basis. I do appreciate that so very much.
Pets are illegal in Arkansas? Really?
I know some places they are. You have to have a special. I think in Ohio you have to have a special license form, and if they're not registered, you cannot keep them.
What if they're like not a pure pit like him? Does
If
it
they
matter?
have it in them, you have to register them.
Hey, come here. Come over here.
Welcome, Rhea Balduck. Welcome.
Here.
What is that one there? I just missed. Crime on a Dime. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us today.
You come out here and sit.
Oh, that makes me miss Oscar.
Good job. I know, I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay. It's not your fault. It's still weird to look over there and not see him laying there.
I bet. I know what you mean. You lay down?
Yeah, that's what it was here too, Brittany, because they were attacking people and people weren't keeping them on the leash like they were supposed to, and they would get out and then they would hurt people and things like that. So, but again, we had talked about that this morning. It goes back to how you train them when they're babies. You know, if you keep them around people and you treat them right and you don't abuse them and use them for the things they're not supposed to be used for, then they're not such a bad dog.
Yeah, I'm going to train him to be vicious like me.
Okay. If you say so. What's up, Jilly Bean? Good to see you. Kim says, I miss Oscar's duck cough. Yeah, I do too. As much as that annoyed me, I miss hearing that because that means he's here. So, hello there, Ghost. How are you? Would you like to join us today?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it. How old is he?
6 months, maybe.
Oh my gosh. You got to wait to go.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy said pit bulls are nanny dogs in England. Start of the century. I blame humans. Uh-huh. It is all about their training. My friends of ours had one. I can't remember his name. He passed away, but he was amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I miss Oscar too. We all do here. And Stewie just couldn't. He didn't work out well. He sprayed my house. How about that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was using a litter box too. It didn't make sense to me, but he sprayed. We woke up one morning and walked down the stairs and went, nope. So that took care of that problem, which was a big issue for that. So, and my mother told me, just wait till you smell it. And she was right.
Yeah.
So yes, mother, I know you're in here. You were right. As you always are. So, as you all have seen today, again, my apologies for not being here yesterday, guys. I've seen some of you left some comments. I apologize if anybody was upset with me. I tried. I had internet issues because the winds were blowing. We got some kind of form of a storm yesterday. It wasn't a real storm. It was just a bunch of wind. And of course, you know, my internet lines are made out of crepe paper. So the wind blew and that was all it took. So they fixed it, but here I am. Adam Stand by the Jams. Interesting name. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, great to see you, Evil CJ. Thanks for joining us today, bud. I am going to have to get over there and catch one of your live streams as soon as I can. I promise I will. For those of you guys that haven't checked him out, go check out that channel, guys. It's the Evil CJ Show. It's pretty interesting. I've caught one or two. I have not been there recently. I heard that you were looking for me one day, and I was just doing something. I can't. I think I was Sunday, and I don't do anything on Sunday, so that could have been why. Um, but I will do it soon, my friend. Amen to that one, Jem. I thank you for that. Jennifer Gilly, welcome. And that donating thing does not go for everybody. Okay, it doesn't mean you have to do it, guys. It's just how we roll here. That's how we make things happen here, and keep the show rolling. But not everybody has to do it, and I don't look down upon anybody that can't do it, guys. Understand that. Believe me, it's nothing like that. So, Vicky, welcome. Good to see you. Cynthia, welcome. Good to see you. So, Lorna Christie as well. We got a lot of meatballs in the house and a lot of meatballs, period, now, guys. Like I said, those shirts I had asked you guys about, I had some comments real quick I wanted to cover with you guys. We were going to do one, like I said, that was just the logo, which is this thing right here on the screen that you see me talking through. And then we had some people ask for some of them that have like meatballs on them. It says, don't spill the sauce, or let's spill the sauce together, or something like that. We're working on different variations of that for those of you that are interested in those as well. I hope you would be. So let me know if that's stuff that you guys want as far as merchandise goes. Other than that, it's going to be a little while, but I just need to see how many people want those types of things so she knows what she needs to do on her side of things to get things put together. That's the lady that does these. Excuse me. And Shattered Dimensions, good to see you. As well as the cups that we have. She's going to have a stainless steel like these. Kind of like these with the lid on top of the little slide things that you can drink out of. They'll be stainless, I think. It has the logo on it and some other stuff. So you guys just throw out there the ideas that you have or what you want, and we will try to put something together that way. Eventually, there'll be, come wintertime, I'll be working on doing hoodies as well, sweatshirts. What, he's all over the place, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he smells Matt. He's looking for Matt.
Mhm. Yeah, I had to lock the door because
right.
he was about to open it.
Manny Joe's like, oh my God, this dog. He's been all over the place back there. Look at him.
Seriously.
He's in everything.
I had to push in Matt's chair because he was sitting up in the chair. I was like, oh my word.
Right. Thong underwear. We are not doing underwear, Walt. Not doing underwear.
No.
I'm not gonna comfortably be able to sleep at night knowing that somebody's walking around their house wearing underwear that has my name on it. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna go down for me at all. It won't work for me. I'm sorry, Walt. You might want to do that. That's okay, but not many other people, and I'm just not comfortable with that. What's up, Danielle? Thanks for joining us. All right. Yes, Mama got a toddler.
It might be a little worse than a toddler. I don't know. Mandy, I had one child, and then 16 to 18 months later, I had twins. So I had 3 toddlers. So this is kind of easy, I guess.
They probably didn't make as much noise as him. They were probably easier. I think kids are easier than animals at some point.
Yeah.
Till he gets comfortable with the house and everything else. He can't go out. The kids aren't home, are they?
They are. But me and Lorelai had just taken him for a walk and was sitting outside with him. So.
Gotcha.
He just wants to go upstairs where Matt is, and he's going to have to learn to.
No. No means no.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Miss Vicky, for that. I appreciate that so very much.
And it's only been, 3 days? So.
Yeah. So, like I said, guys, as I said, I don't know if you guys noticed about the title, Kaylee's notes, the tunnels, etc. Lots to talk about. So, the lovely Miss Van Life, she put out a video in regards to the tunnels under Idaho, as did our friend Rory from Thou Shalt Not Kill. And at some point, a month or so ago, we had talked about tunnels, and I said that from what I understand, there are no tunnels in Idaho. Well, I was wrong, obviously. So let's eat some more crow because they found tunnels under Idaho. Now, for, if you guys watch any of the videos, you guys understand what they're for. You know, they're heating tunnels. They run under the college. They keep the sidewalks and everything warm, as well as running from. I guess there's a steam plant there in Moscow that runs all that stuff. So that's where those tunnels come into play. We'll look at that a little bit here for those of you that does do it, and they do have them. I looked that up, Marge. You're right. Idaho is not the only place that has these. This is not a irregular thing. Miss Jules put a video up here not too long ago. I'm going to refer to that here for you guys to see, as well as some other stuff, and that'll come along down the road here a little bit later. They're everywhere. We have them here in Ohio. I found out we have PA has them. Indiana has some. No, stay away, phone. And they're kind of like a crawl space, Rose, but you can walk through them. They run the full length of the area. They have their tubing and the hoses and stuff that they use, and there's a name for it. I don't have it right now. They line it. They have all of the valves and everything down there so that you can do maintenance on all of it, so on and so forth. But they're all over the place. They really are. MIT and Harvard does have it as well. Thank you for that, Marge. California has some. There's one state, I can't remember where it was, but it's full of tunnels from one end of the state to the other end of the state. And there's different variations of them. Some for what we saw, some for other things that they use for sewage and all that kind of stuff. So we will find out. Well, I mean, we don't have to find out. I'm just saying that they do have them everywhere. They're probably fault lines. You're probably right, Manny Joe. It's sad to say, but yeah, they're all over the place, guys. It's not an irregularity thing. And yes, thank you, Heather, for that. For those of you that weren't familiar, that is Thou Shalt Not Kill's channel, Mr. Rory, that was on our show last week. DC has a lot of them, actually, Dolphin. Military uses them for different things in some states and different areas. So yes, this is all true, folks. Very true. And the other link there's our van life. That's her link there. She had the other video up about it. The video that she had up explains why the tunnels are there, how the steam plant runs everything, how they do everything, how they keep the ground heated basically with these tunnels. So it was quite interesting, actually. Van's video was very interesting and explanatory to explain the whole situation. I enjoyed it quite a bit because I really did not know what people meant by tunnels at first, but that makes plenty of sense. As did when Rory put his video up, it explained it. It showed people walking through the tunnels so that you could see the like what it looks like to actually walk through it. So check out both channels, guys. See what you think and make your own judgment on it. You muted the stream. Okay. Why did you mute the stream, 10 ton?
Is it the dog?
I don't know. I didn't get an answer yet. Coeur d'Alene has tunnels as well. One goes from the hospital over the cancer center. Well, one of our hospitals here. Just a little story you guys don't know. When I was younger, just a little wee little guy. I was never that little, but close. When I was younger, I got into being a volunteer at the hospital because I always wanted to get into some form of medical field. So my mother got me. She worked at the hospital as a nurse and got me involved in the volunteering, as they called years ago. They called it candy striping for the girls, but they had it for males too. So I volunteered at the hospital in high school for a while, and there's tunnels that run through that hospital that connect one side of the hospital to the other side of the hospital. They were kind of creepy. It was weird, but very creepy. And they're the same thing. They have all the water lines and all that kind of stuff. Yes, I was a candy stripper, Manny Joe. You got it right there. Candy stripper. I had people throwing dollars at me left and right. Absolutely not. Never. Um, so a lot of these buildings have these things and underground areas to help to keep. It helps to keep buildings from back in the old days where they had boiler heat and things like that warm, and it keeps the underground areas warm so that like sidewalks and parking lots don't freeze and things like that. And it's easier. So Carolyn was a candy stripper too. Yes, candy strippers in the house. A striper. Yeah, the tunnel thing. I have a bit. Get a clue. Good to have you here. April Stoll's in the house. Lupo Nina, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I have a claustrophobia issue, folks. So when I would walk through those tunnels to get from one side of the hospital quicker, I would run through the tunnels. I don't do well in tunnels or bridges or anything like that. I'm just very weird with that. So that's just a thing. MCause. Thanks for joining us. Miss Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Hello, hey. Good to see ya. And there is underground, Molly says, there is underground bunker at the Wallace complex in Moscow. Yes. So there's underground things all over the place, guys. Now, it's up to you to decide what you think of it, okay? I can't. You hear what? Oh, yeah, what I'm saying. Gotcha. Welcome, Angela. Good to see you. No worries, CJ. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. Thank you, Miss Heather. Yes. 385 amazingly awesome people here tuning in. Thank you so very much. Please leave them that DNA on the like button for me, guys. As I always say, subscribe to the show, share this out to everybody you think would be interested. Leave the notification bell on so that you don't ever miss us when we are live. I appreciate that so very much. Under Pitt Stadium. Yeah, there's a lot of tunnels under, I think it was the old Cleveland Brown Stadium. There used to be tunnels down underneath all of that. There could still be in the new one too. As well as I think it was in our one. I don't remember if anybody that's from Ohio in here. My mother may even know if she's still in here. Cleveland Browns and the Cleveland Indians shared their stadium when I was a kid. They tore that down and then they built two separate stadiums: Jacobs Field, which was the Indians, and then I can't remember what the hell Brown Stadium is called, but they were two separate stadiums. And I think that they had built those underground areas in them as well. So it's a regular thing all over the place, guys. Hey, we got a new member, new meatball. Welcome to the family, Miss Vicky. Thank you for joining us today. We do appreciate you so very much. Great to have you here. Great to have you as part of the family. Welcome to the sauce. Manzel, it's not. No. No. Oh my God. I'm going to take that wrench from you right now. Don't you ever put his name with our team again. Ever. No. That's bad stuff, Miss Mandy. Bad stuff. You are not blocked. What's up, Trophy? There she is. Hey. We haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Deranged Bunny. Good to see you. Why would you be blocked? We love you here. Never. Thanks for joining us. So again, like I said, in Rory's video, guys, he refers to a scenario towards the end of the video. As quite a few people have been referring to the drug issue. Okay. Tracy McDaniel, welcome. Lisa, good to see you. Good Lord, you guys are all jumping in here. Good to see you today, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. I am too, Lisa. I am an Indians fan. I have an Indians jersey. It don't say Guardians, and I won't buy one. I think they do build them that way. Right. We'd never block a trophy wife. You can't go wrong there. But what is going on here? I think a lot of sports facilities have them for that reason, because of heating and stuff like that. Miss Gina's in the house. Good to see you. So yeah. What do we have here? I actually need to ask Diggo if I can post about Heather. She had a house fire last week. Are you talking about Heather M that comes in here? Absolutely, Mandy Joe. Please do. Um, that's horrific. That is absolutely horrific, and I absolutely support that. So please do post a link in the chat. You're a mod, so you're able to do that. Go ahead and drop the link in the chat for it. And guys, if we can, if anybody can, even if it's $1, 50 cents, whatever you can afford to help somebody that is in need in this situation. Um, yeah, I believe Heather's been in here. Even if she hasn't, she's still a human being, okay, and a sister to all of us guys. So we have to help where we can help. Like I said, if it's even $1 or 50 cents, every little bit goes together. It builds into something at some point, guys, and I'm sure it will help. So yes, please do drop the link in here if you can, Mandy Joe, to help in any way, shape, or form, as any one of us can, if you would, please. I appreciate that so very much. And if you talk to her, uh, good God, that's so sad. Please give her my condolences. Let her know that she's in my thoughts and prayers, as I'm sure she is with all of us. That's horrifying. I feel so bad. I hope nobody. I hope everybody's okay. Of course, that's the worst thing in the world, but yeah, that's the one thing I pray for. That everybody made it out okay. Everybody's safe, sound, and good. So absolutely, April. Never a problem. There's never any problem about good thoughts and prayers in here because this community is built on that. So you never go wrong there. Where did Mama Bear go? Or did she mute down for the dog? Probably. So moving on. Um, yeah, go ahead at any point in time and put that link in there if you would like to, Mandy. Her and her son and the animals made it out. The smoke is what caused them. Okay. Okay. Thank the Lord. Thank God. That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you for that info, Mandy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. That's what meatballs do. We all group together and float around and help each other. We keep each other afloat in the sauce, guys. That's what we do. Okay. Moving forward, let me get this up here for you guys to check out. I don't know if you guys saw this. It was definitely an interesting scenario. Um, and I just kind of was going to give this to you. I try to show you guys everything that I learned. When I learn something in regard to this case, I bring it to you. Whether or not you guys have seen it or not, I still like to show you. So, you may have seen this, you may not. It's kind of interesting to me, and it says some things in some ways. Give me a minute here, guys. Now, this content came from Evil Exists. He put it out as well. And I just would like for you guys to see and hear this here real quick. Amen to that one, Poopa. Thank God nobody was hurt. One second here. I did, Miss Heather. I plan on showing that here relatively soon as well. And I thank you for that, my dear, so very much. Um, uh, the other moderator, Heather, which she does so much work as well. And it's very much appreciated. She did send me something I thought was quite interesting. I would love to show you guys. Thank you so much, Melody Kingwood. That is amazing. It says Dago, I first saw you on another show. I'm very happy to see you went out on your own. No shade, but you wouldn't have grown over there. You're doing a great job. Yes, ma'am. I absolutely agree with you, and I thank you so very much. I actually started on my own, and I was going over that way just because I liked going over there, so on and so forth, and I loved the community over there as well. They were very receptive and very, very welcoming. And then I just figured I was better off doing it by myself over here and came back this way and just put forth the effort to do it, and here I am. So once again, Melody, I thank you so much for that. You are absolutely amazing. I do appreciate you, and I'm glad to see you here. So thank you once again. Yes, thank you, Mandy Joe. All right, hold on a minute, guys. Let me pull this up for you guys and get this rolling. As always, make sure you let me know if there's any issues with any audio. And we are off. Oh, wait a minute. Not yet. Make it bigger for you guys and give you guys some subtitles because sometimes it's hard to understand what's said. Right. Thank you all so very much.
One of the four Idaho students that was brutally killed in their home on King Road was just about to start her life. Kaylee Goncalves, one of the four Idaho students that was brutally killed in their home on King Road, was just about to start her life. She had a job lined up in Texas and was looking forward to this new start. She was only back in the property to show her best friend, Maddie Mojan, her new car, which she was so proud of. Kaylee only had the car for about a day before she was killed. How terribly sad is that? I found this post on Facebook that was shared by Kaylee's sister. It's probably taken from Kaylee's diary or notebook of hers, but it clearly shows her goals and the things she values. It's so heartbreaking to go through, knowing what happened, and that all four of these students were robbed of their futures. Some of the things she values are God, her family, friends, which includes Anna, Bethany, Dylan and Maddie, Jack, Murphy, her job, health, space, looks, future, and social life. Then she starts listing her goals, which she says there is no end date, since she's setting these goals as a lifestyle change. What a great attitude she had. Number 1, which I agree is most important, is a relationship with God. Number 2, she lists as eat whole foods only. Focus on her relationships with God, family, friends and Jack. Work out daily, take Murphy on 2 walks per day, drink more water, 25,000 steps daily, read daily and a sleep schedule. Number 13 is to become TikTok famous. So sad to go through this, and realize that an evil person robbed her of all these things, and most importantly a future.
All right. Okie doke. Well, there's that, guys, and we're gonna talk about that here for a minute as soon as I figure this out. I cannot find the GoFundMe to pin it. Where did it go? There it is. And there we go. Thank you again. And thank you, Heather, for reminding me that. And that, guys, is for from Mandy Joe. Click on that link, it'll take you to the GoFundMe. Let me see something here. Just to show you guys. This is the GoFundMe page from the link so that you guys can see it. This is our dear Heather. And as you guys can see, it's a real deal GoFundMe. That way, nobody has to worry about where the money's going. It's going directly to that for her and her child and their animals, of course. So, if anybody can help with that, it is so very much appreciated. And God bless anyone that does. Thank you so much. No problem, Mikey. Welcome, brother. Glowbug. Hey, hey. That's a cool name. You guys are, Rumsey's in the house. Good to see you. Your guys' names are very, very interesting. Noni's in the house, too. No, guys. It's not our moderator, Heather. I believe her name is Heather M. She comes on here all the time. I believe. Uh, don't quote me. If I do believe it is Heather M. I think she goes by. But thank you guys so much. Like I said, even if we didn't know who she was, guys, she's a human being. And people go through things at times, and they need that help, regardless of the scenario. We're all brothers and sisters under the same God, folks. For those of you that believe that, and I feel that it's going to come back. Karma is real, and we would want somebody to help us if we were in that position. So there it is, right there. That's awesome, Eddie. Thank you for that. Priority one, relationship with God. That's where all the rest becomes possible. Amen to that, my brother. See, I told you, Eddie. Eddie's a great person, guys. You guys all are. Amy D, late but here. Thank you for joining us. 1 second. All right, now, um, the letters. Like I said, it was just something that shows you guys goals. That Kaylee was a real person, folks. She had something planned for her future that she no longer can do. Okay, it's horrifying. And that's why this is so important to me that we find the truth on this case, as well as making sure that the right person is being prosecuted for this, guys. It's super duper duper important. So now I'm gonna give you guys our wonderful Miss Jules, the video that she put up. There's Mama Bear. The video she put up for the tunnel scenario. You know that she jumps on anything. When she sees and hears something, she goes and investigates immediately. She finds the truth, she puts it out, and there it is. So we're going to talk about that video real quick and move forward. Thank you, Miss April. Any of you guys that donated, God bless you so very much, and I appreciate you for that, as does Miss Heather and her family. And Mandy, thank you for putting the link up for the GoFundMe for that. Like I said, guys, anybody that goes through something that horrific deserves help in some way, shape, or form. It every little bit. I don't care if it's $1. It helps. I don't know if you saw what was going on, Mama Bear. Mandy Joe put up a link for GoFundMe for, I think it's Heather M that comes in here, not our Heather, but the other Heather. She got a little square next to her name, says M next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she lost everything in it. She had a house fire, sadly, and lost it all.
Mm.
So, Mandy put the link up for the GoFundMe in the chat. It's pinned there for anybody that would like to donate. And like I said, any little bit was appreciated towards that. So, Brandy Oliver, good to see you, by the way. Jennifer S., thank you for jumping in. How did Kaylee's sister access? She has access to her Facebook, is where it came from what I understand, Brandy. She has access to all of her social media accounts. Lisa McGrath, good to see you, dear. I love your picture, by the way. If you are free after this, I need to talk to you about on the phone about some things. Yeah. Wait a minute. What is that? About some things regarding what that is. You just absolutely always available to talk to you guys in my free time. Whenever we're done here, just let me know when you'll be calling, and I will look for your call. Good to see you again, Rumsey M. Cause. Okay, so we're gonna check out and review Miss Jules' video, guys, and let her explain some things because she explains it better than most anybody does, in my opinion. So if you guys haven't checked out Jules of All Trades True Crime yet, please do. We'll drop the link here, and we're gonna check this out. 1 second. Again, let me know how the audio works. No problem, Melissa. No problem. We'll have our conversation. That's the way we do it. Tammy Lynn, welcome. CL, good to see you. And we're off.
Hey guys, this is Jules with True Crime Reactions. I woke up just a few minutes ago, checked my YouTube studio for the 2 videos that I posted last night, and found I don't know how many random comments about tunnels. Then I go and check my emails and have about 3 emails suddenly about tunnels. So it didn't take me long after getting on YouTube to find out why all of a sudden people are talking about tunnels, because I found the video of the creator speaking about tunnels under the University of Idaho. Let me tell you how irrelevantly unimportant this is and why this is going to cause crazy conspiracy crap that's already happening for literally no reason. You realize that there could be an underground tunnel theory for like every case ever, right? For pretty much any case that's taken place in any town that was established prior to the Prohibition, you could have an underground tunnel theory on. I'm from a very small town in South Texas that is ran by the family that created the college that has been there up and standing for over 100 years. There are underground tunnels in my town. There are underground tunnels in my town that lead right into the downtown area, that lead right into the colleges, that lead right into some of these family members' homes. They have all been concreted and shut by the city since, I don't know, about 20-something years ago. My dad worked for the city whenever that project got started. So I know a lot about the underground tunnels in my hometown. And a lot of people that live in these small towns know all about the underground tunnels as well. This isn't something that I'm going to state is going to be relevant to this case, even though I don't know any actual factual facts okay, about this Idaho4 case, and we're all just going based off of what we have been hearing. This underground tunnel thing is a joke to me. There are more important things about this case that could be being researched and shown receipts for. And to me, this just feels like somebody is trying to feed the conspiracy side of the true crime community instead of the logical side of the true crime community. I don't care about this tunnel thing, guys. I'm not going to be doing any research on the tunnel thing. Do your own research on Google and find out how common this tunnel situation is before y'all start flocking all to these different YouTube creators' videos and yelling and screaming about, oh my God, there's tunnels. Because when I tell you these comments were in all caps, it was ridiculous to wake up to. I saw that and immediately was just very snickery inside, and I just wanted to put this out. Okay, I gotta get to work. See y'all.
And thank you, Miss Jules, once again. And again, guys, not to mention, it doesn't mean that
Hi,
anybody
Jules.
has any kind of. It doesn't mean that you're crazy. It doesn't mean you're insane because of it. Okay, it means read into it, look at it, figure out the situation that we're looking at with it. If it applies in your mind, then it's okay. I respect that. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of what we're dealing with right now with this case, and we just need to watch what we add to that and be careful how we add it. Is all I'm saying. We don't need any more than what we have. I absolutely respect any creator out there that put, Rory. Of course, you guys know I love Rory to death. He's great. I love his stuff. You know, we don't all have to agree on everything, guys. I'm not saying that I disagree with him. I'm not saying that I agree with him. I'm saying that he feels something strong that I am not sure of right now. Therefore, I cannot say that I feel that way. Do you know what I mean? So, I still support him and his channel, as do with Van Life. I support her as well. That's why she put the video out explaining what the tunnels were for, showing you the steam plant, blah, 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 so on and so forth. All of that. That's what it's all about. I get it. And that's how, like Jules said, her and I are both a lot the same, guys. And we're kind of more worried about, at this point, finding out what the hell the truth is. Period. That's it. So
Be right back.
don't take it wrong. Any by what she said, she's blatant and blunt about what she's explaining, guys. It's one extra added thing that I think that some people may be reading more into than what needs to be, is all I'm saying. And I looked this morning after seeing that. Thank you, Jules. No, can't find any proof of any run under the house either. I looked, I can't find it. And we went back and looked through the house for the blueprint for the house. You would think that it would show that. Am I right or wrong? You know what I mean? What do we got here? Oh, okay, 1 second. There is a link in chat, no chains, right under Heather, where nope, it's not. It's under Alyssa McGrath. No problems, Alyssa. Like I said, we can talk about it. Right above, or right under Alyssa McGrath is the link change. You can click there and I will bring you in. No problem. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd that come from? It says you need to connect your mic and your camera before you can connect to the stream. That's don't dive. 1 second. It's not picking up your system yet, Dive. The Raging Cajun. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
You're,
Go ahead and do what you were doing, and after you finish, just get back with me.
you're fine. Hang out there. Did you find the link? No chains.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then No Chains was the other one that was looking for it, I believe. Or is that no? That's your different channel. I'm sorry. Where'd she go? Where'd No Chains go? What's up, Quartz and Cole? Good to see you. And that's there. Is that okay? You can go ahead out. I see you.
Let me
Oh,
get
you
on
talking to
my.
me?
No. She's up there
Oh,
now. There she is.
okay.
You don't have to
Oh,
keep your camera on if you don't want to. There you go. Some people
Can
aren't.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. What can I do for you, my dear? First of all, welcome. It's great to have you up here.
Hello, everybody. I called the assessor's office in Moscow
Yes, ma'am.
to verify about the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
They are underneath the city, of course,
Right.
but they're not under the house.
Yeah, see, I couldn't find it either. I was looking for the blueprint and all that other stuff in the basement. We do know there's a basement under the house or a crawl space at least, but I can't see anything under the house. So,
Correct.
and I would not imagine. Here's the thing: is that house was there was a house there, and then there was an addition built onto it. So, I think that may have changed some things, but there's still I don't believe there's anything under the house itself.
I don't think it's going to be accessible that way anyway because of the
Right.
way that the hill is and everything.
Right. That's a very good point. Now, I do know that they run under like the sidewalks along the college. It has been talked about, and I can't find it yet because you guys know I like to clarify and verify and prove everything. I
Uh-huh.
cannot find if they run down along Greek Row, but I do know that they run along the college itself. So I would imagine that they would probably run down through there as well. We have to find that out. So that I don't know. This is no change, right?
Yes, it is. Hi, everybody.
That's so you guys know. Don't dive will be she's next. She'll be up here. Or she's up here, she'll be talking next. So
So
but
I
yeah, I
spoke.
appreciate the info.
You're welcome. I spoke to a Stephanie in the assessor's office, and then she
Okay.
turned around and she wanted me to call the sheriff. And I was
Why?
like, no, I don't think I'll be doing that. I have somebody I know over there I'll talk to.
Why would she want you to call the sheriff?
I don't know, but I'm not going to sit here and rat nobody out.
Right. That's
Oh,
not what it's about.
no, I'm not like that. Sorry. I just wanted,
Absolutely.
I just wanted to verify that there would be any tunnels under that house, and there is not. So
Absolutely. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
you're welcome. Bye, everybody. I'll see you in chat.
All
by
right.
no
Thanks again,
chains.
man. All right. The Raging Cajun is call you. I love having you up here. I love your voice and I love calling you that. I hope it doesn't bother you.
Oh, no, not at all. I get that all the time, especially when we go out of town.
Awesome. Welcome.
A lot of people are like, "Oh, I know where y'all are from. Y'all are from Louisiana."
Remember the first time you came up here? I said, "You're from Louisiana, ain't you?" And you said, "Yes, sir, I am."
Yep,
So
South Louisiana.
I love the accent. I do. So I call you the Raging Cajun. I love it. But anyway, how are you today, my dear?
Doing good, doing good. Hello, everyone. I'm not
Welcome.
going to be on long, but and I know probably everybody's going to say, "Oh God, here we go with the grub truck videos again." But Dago, I stayed up till like 4 o'clock this morning,
Okay.
and I come across something because you see, way back in the beginning when I would watch that grub truck video, kind of around when it came out, like maybe a week. I was watching it, I think, a week and a half or 2 weeks after the
Uh-huh.
Idaho 4 incident. And
Yeah.
to me, it's very significant. And I always did say it, and then I would let it go and I'd bring it back. And something told me to bring it up again last night. And so I pulled up, I had to go to some TikTok videos and a few YouTube videos and researched, but I can't find it anymore. The guy must have took it down. But you know, the owner of the Grub Truck video that had the live stream, he
Joseph.
had his own YouTube channel for the live stream.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
No.
Oh my gosh, because let me tell you,
I have
that
not been able to find that.
okay.
In I don't know how long. I think you're talking about the Twitch video, right?
Yes, that's it.
He took it down and I can't find it anymore.
Okay, and
Somebody
I
had
don't
it for
guess.
a while. I
Yeah.
don't have Twitch. If you do have Twitch, you might be able to pull it up that way.
Okay.
But I don't know. I do not know.
because there's a very big significance with Maddie and that guy in Jersey number 9. And I've been looking at this and thinking about it. And then I would just say, no, maybe not. But I went back last night and I must have watched it
Okay.
10 times. And there is some significance to that Jersey number 9 and Maddie. That
Okay.
guy.
Now I know her boyfriend, Jake Shriver.
Huh?
I know she had a
What was-
boyfriend. His name
Yes.
is
No, I'm not saying
Shriver.
they had a relationship because he had a girlfriend.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So that
He had
so you
a
think this is
girlfriend.
interaction then?
But do you all remember when he made that little sleep sign with his hands?
Yeah, yeah. When he did the whole when he did this, yeah.
Okay. If anybody's watched that, or you or anybody in chat, did y'all recognize who he was looking at, or did y'all see a guy? I couldn't see it. I didn't see the guy, but maybe somebody else would have. I know this guy, I think his name is Sacred. He had put that video out and he was going over it like detail. And I want to say it might have showed the guy in there, but when that Jersey 9 and I think it was Jersey number 8 walked up,
Yeah.
the Jersey number 9, Maddie hugged him. Y'all remember that?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
She had hugged him. After she hugged him, he actually put something in her hand. She picked her hand up and opened her hand and looked at what was in her hand.
Mhm.
She closed her hand, walked away, and that's when the guy did it.
Okay.
He put something in her hand, because when you zoom up on it, you could actually see something in her hand. And this
Oh,
is just allegedly speculation. I would hope it's not the DRUGS.
right, right. Absolutely.
I don't know,
No.
but he did put something in her hand. She picked her hand up, her arm up, opened her hand flat, looked at what was in there. You have to zoom up, but you really, really see it good in that guy's live stream video. It shows there's no blurriness. You can even hear the voices. That I noticed. I couldn't really figure out who the girl was that said it, but this is before Maddie and Kaylee got there, way
Okay.
before that, before they walked up from the corner club.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The audio of that camera picked up some people that were standing around. They could have been standing in the back by the glass window on that business, that business where all those kids were standing in the back, and
Yeah. Yeah.
it could have picked it up easy like that.
Okay.
But there was a girl, somebody said something, and then a girl said, well, I'll get the dog.
Oh, okay.
Or it was either I'll get the dog or I'll take the dog. I'll take the dog out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. And I said to myself, why didn't I hear this before? And then, why didn't I see that with the Jersey number 9?
Yeah, absolutely. Gina, I did get your email, hon. I have it sitting here. I can look at it here in a minute. Sorry, go ahead.
And I said to myself, but it goes to show you, when you really, really, if you got a good video that's not blurry and that you could see clearly, when you zoom in, you'd be very surprised at what you could see.
Okay. Okay.
That you'll notice.
Do you remember the name of the channel that had the video up like that?
I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was on it wasn't YouTube channel. It was on TikTok. This guy, he looks kind of, but he is a kind of like a crime person.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I think his name is Killer Looks. But he had brought up that point, and I said to myself, wow, I never, ever, I looked at that video probably 50 times and I never noticed that.
Okay.
but he did. The jersey number 9 gave her something. You couldn't see him like the hands, but she put her arm down. He handed something off.
Yeah, I did see. We were watching it the one time. I did see. Hold on a minute here.
Okay. It's like he handed something off indiscreetly. Then she picked her arm up. Probably if she wouldn't have been drunk, poor baby, I don't think she would have let it be seen, but because there was a lot of people around. But she did open her hand and she did have something small. You could barely see it, but it was there in her hand.
Right.
Then she put her arm down and she walked away. She walked away. And
I did.
That's when he made.
Here's one thing I do want to say. First off, what's up, Mark? Thanks for jumping in, brother. Well, I watched at one point. Don't dive. I watched 2 girls walk into that frame on the picture screen on the camera. Okay, and one of them had a red backpack. She was kind of a short girl, right around that area. And it did look like she handed something off to one of those guys in the jersey, and then in turn, maybe that's what you're talking about, was passed along to somebody else. So I'm not sure, but I swear I saw that happen at that point. And I went back and looked at it multiple times, but you can't see him grab a hold of anything is the problem. So this is
and you see also those 2 girls, the one you're talking about with the red backpack, they left. You seen when they left a little bit later, they ended up leaving and walking towards that corner that takes a right to go back towards the corner club. What they left. It's like they had took off.
You keep breaking up. Yeah, they were back and forth a couple times, I think. Right. Okay. This is the channel that you said. Killer Looks. They have this Grub truck video here. Let me see. It's on the far side of the Grub truck where they made the order. Okay. And I'm not going to be playing Nancy Grace on here if I can help it. So let me move this.
Oh no, she fell from grace a long time ago. Please don't play her.
Yes, she did. I can't stand her. I'm sorry, guys. For anybody that does, I'm just not a fan. And the only one I can find on here is News Nation. And well, that's very close, that one. See, that'll show you guys. Wow. Okay, hold on a minute.
Okay.
It's not showing that. There was another channel that showed the video, and Joseph Woodall is the guy that, by the way, that runs the Grub truck and has the Twitch video.
Okay, yeah, he had 4 frames. He had 4 picture frames that showed 4 different angles.
There was another channel that Mama Bear actually told me about. We were watching the video from that because this woman had the whole video in its entirety from the very beginning before the girls got there until after they left. And it even showed Joe Vito standing there talking for a while after they left. It was a full video, the whole thing.
That's probably the one
of that called. I'm trying. Thank you, Heather, for that very much. Are you still here, Mama Bear? I know she was dealing with her dog, but I sound muffled. I'm sorry. Is that better?
I think you sound fine.
I was turning my mic for a minute and bumping it, and sorry about that. It's a sad day in America we all got, isn't it? Yeah, that's a fact, Alien. That's a fact. Kara said he had a ticket in his hand. Thank you. Who said that? Miss Brandy, thank you for that, my dear. Not really. Ego sound not good. Why is this doing this? Let me see what's going on here. Hold on, guys. Let me try something here.
Okay, well, that ain't it. Okay. Okay, how about now? Wait a minute. That's definitely not it. No, it's stuck. Hold on.
Now you sound like Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck.
Oh, good God. 1 second. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay, nope, that's not it. Wait a minute.
They,
Jesus.
you're
All right.
gonna
Now you
make me
better.
my dog's looking at me like, what the hell?
The hell is going on? Hold on.
Hello. No. Wait a minute. All right. Is that any better?
Yep.
Okay. Good God. What the hell is going on with this? I have new things here. Talking into a bucket. I swear to God, this thing irritates me so bad. All right. Let's see. That. Let's put that up there. Put that right there and put this here. And I think we're okay. How's that sound, guys?
Perfect.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that. All right. Well, at least you guys got a little laugh out of it.
That was funny.
Okay. If you want to send that, Michigal, you can, and we'll just jump off of yours and look at it because I was looking. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Woke up in 1984. I missed you guys too. Thank you, Heather, for letting me know, and thank you all for putting up with my crazy stuff here.
I'm just hoping that maybe it'll show somebody. If y'all see anybody, please say who y'all think it may be. And maybe Daga could go back and zoom in on that person. But that guy, after he did the hand gesture with putting both his hands and, like in a sleep, tilting his head, sleeping, I'd
Right.
like to know who was he motioning that to?
Well, we have software. One of my moderators, this is what he does for us here. We can find out who people are if we can get a clear shot of their face. He goes in, he does what his thing, and we figure out who they are. If we can get a clear shot of it, that's how we do it. But it only works with that way sometimes. So, and when he's not busy, he's working a lot of times too. Thank you, American Princess. Good to have you here. Let me see. Susan Seidel, welcome. Good to see you. KT, good to have you here. Mind your business. I will not, but thank you for being here. And there is my email address for anybody that wanted it. It's like wind or static sounds. Okay. Did it clear up? Please tell me it did. I think that's in the background of whenever Don't Dive speaks, you can hear her background noise coming in.
Oh God, it probably is. It's probably my fan. I'm outside. Let me go inside.
It's okay. I think that's what they're picking up though. These microphones are very sensitive. Thank you, True Crime Time. I appreciate that. Cowboy, yes, it's her uncle. Okay, good. Mind your business. I will not next. I say it every time I see it, Jules. I love it. All right, good. I'm glad I sound great. Welcome, Mary P. All right, let me check the email, folks, and see if I get this here. We'll pull that up, look at it, and do our thing. Tuesday's Child, welcome. Good to have you here. If I didn't notice you earlier, Miss Carolyn. Okay, I can't. There was a name that we were watching that one day. I did it in here with you guys. Thank you, Michelle, for that. Aha. All right, hold on a minute, folks. Oh yeah, that's clear too. Look at that. So here we are, guys. We're talking about one second. Number 9, right? There he is. Okay, let's push play and see what happens.
Brother, do you want tacos? I got you.
Dude, loser, insulated pants are the way.
All right, do you want mac?
Right there is what I saw before. You see her putting her hand on his chest like she's handing him something, okay? That I saw. Now, you're saying that this person here, are you still here, Dive? No, she dropped off. Okay. So what she was saying is that this guy in a number 9 jersey passed something off to Maddie, is what they're saying. Let's see here. Okay, guys. Mama Bear, are you back in here yet? No. Okay, guys, give me one moment. Hopefully Mama Bear jumps back in. I'm going to let this play and I'll be right back. Got to fill my cup real quick.
All right, that's it. Okay.
And
Two
then,
5
2 drinks.
and 2 drinks. What would you like?
Coke, Zero, root beer, Sprite.
He said Coke Zero. That's offensive. You gotta get on that diet.
Coke Zero, Sprite, root beer.
I say Coke.
I don't want anything to drink.
And water.
Yes.
2 waters?
Water. No, 1 water, 1 Coke.
1 water, 1 Coke.
No cheese. Got
absolutely.
it. I got it right here for you.
2 5 cheese, 1 water,
Yeah.
1 Coke. It's gonna be $19 for you. Oh yeah, man.
Oh shit, there's no wallet.
Oh, well, you did, and then don't worry. And then I looked over Reddit and went, "Oh, okay," because I saw it. I think I saw it earlier.
I don't know how much is here, but let's see.
All right, no cheese.
5.
I'm excited to
It
find
is
out.
right there for you.
We'll do this minus from that, and then the rest I'll do on my card.
Okay, done. Yeah, split.
It's like $12. Yep, I'm gonna put some in the
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been
$12. So it's just gonna be
$5.
$5. Once I clear, yeah, it should just be $5. Just,
17, right?
Yep. Or no, it's 19.
Okay.
Because it's 16 for the 2 max, and then each drink is $1.50.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
19.
Thank you, brother. Give me another tip.
Thank you. Fucking thank you, man. 4-76. Thank you.
What are your first 4 max?
Can I get the basil pesto?
All
Yeah,
5
definitely.
cheeses?
1 basil pesto, $9.
1 once?
How's your night going?
Good.
Just a
How's
lot
your
of
night going?
It's going extremely well. Cannot complain. I was able to sit down, so.
And then
All right, guys, I'm going to ask you to hold on for 1 second because I do need to check this email real quick. So I'll be right back with this. I lost train of thought for a minute. Gina, thank you for the email. Give me 1 second, dear. And ever the rest of you, bear with me. I apologize and thank you for your patience. 1 second. So Mama Bear just said bye. I'm out. Peace. You're on your own. Later, guys. Oh, she's probably handling the dog or something. Okay. 1 second, Gina. Is this something that you want me to play, Gina, or just something you want me to watch? Whoa. What the hell? Okay. All right, listen, guys. I love you too, Mandy. Where is Gina Marie? In the chat, where are you? Come down. Come on down to the front row, Miss Gina. It's okay. Don't dive. Don't worry about that. All right, Gina, I see you. I'm checking this out, guys. Bear with me. I'm sorry, Mama Bear's not here to hold you guys for a second. This is important, so just give me 1 second. I'm just checking through this right now. I'm not trying to stop wasting our time. What am I doing, Deborah? This is important to the scenario. If you're not comfortable, Deborah, you don't If you don't like what we're doing, I mean, I hate to say it like this, but you don't have to watch if you don't want to. I'm sorry. I can see you, Gina. I'm not trying to waste anybody's time. I'm just, when somebody comes to me and says something's very important, I need to watch, that's what I'm doing. If it has something to do with the channel or what's going on in the channel, I'm not trying to waste anybody's time. I never do that. But if somebody's not comfortable with what I'm doing or I'm showing or talking about, then I hate to say it and sound rude, because I'm not rude by any means. I love all you guys, but if that's how you feel that I'm wasting your time, then I'm sorry to say that. So my apologies. Like I said, if you're not happy here or comfortable here, you don't have to watch, hon. You know, I try my best to do the best I can for you guys, and I try to give you guys the best of what I can. So my apologies, Deborah. I'm sorry. And for anybody else that I have upset by that, or if you think I'm wasting your time, my apologies. You know, I'm not trying to. I'm doing the best I can. So again, my apologies. One quick second here. I'm just trying to go through this, that a subscriber sent me something that's important, and it kind of is. And I'll be right. I'm still here, so I'll be right back with what we're doing, guys. I promise.
Dad. You can hear me?
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Gina. I will deal with this the way that I need to deal with this. Not here, not live, of course, and not during the live stream. I'll do it after, but I promise you it will be dealt with the correct way. Okay. And I thank you for the information so very much. that's important. So whoever I was wasting your time, my apologies. This was something that needed to be dealt with right away. So again, thank you, Gina. I appreciate that, and we'll handle this. I promise you, we will. Okay, so moving back to where we were. I can't do anything about it right this moment. But if you guys know me, when it comes to something like this, I will I will handle it. I promise you I do. I will. Okay, now that being said, thank you. I understand. I get it. Thank you very much for that. And it is important information. It really is. And it has nothing to do with what we're doing right this moment. So that's why we're not going to do anything. And I don't want to interrupt this for it, but it is very important, and it will be handled as soon as I'm done with the live stream. I will go in and do what I have to do to handle it. So no worries, guys. And for those of you that were involved in that situation, I thank you to all of you. For if you guys think that I wasn't listening to you, I have been listening. I've been doing my own version of research on the scenario, but that alone is enough for me to know what I need to know. So thank you. Kat Brookshire, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. And again, I know you guys keep saying don't apologize, but you guys know how I am. If I feel like I've done something to upset somebody, that bothers me. I don't like to do that. ATS News, welcome. Good to see you. I'm really not trying to waste anybody's time. I'm just trying to get this out to you guys the best way that I can. I will absolutely do that too, Gina, and a couple others. So it will be covered all the way around. Thank you very much. Okay, back to sharing this with you guys. We're going to check this out real quick, what she was talking about. See if it's visible, guys. And thank you for that. Don't dive. As always, much appreciated. No. You guys, there's nothing you guys need to worry about. Nothing that you should be confused about. It's just a scenario that needs to be handled. It's important because of what we do. So that's all. And I can handle the scenario. Evie Marie, thanks for joining us. I can handle the scenario because of who I know, and it'll be handled is all I can say, guys. All right, Joe, welcome. Good to see you. Villainous Cupcake, thanks for joining us. In fact, after this scenario, if my moderators are not busy, I need to get together with you on something. So if you have the time, just giving you guys a heads up on it. All right, guys, and we're off.
They'll come to me. I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Like, I hate dealing with fucking people, so.
Oh, it's pretty fun, honestly.
I hope people have been nice.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Great. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but like.
No, it's amusing though. It's fun to watch other people be miserable. Yeah. Have a good night. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
James, I would like the carbonara.
Okay.
Okay, so don't dive is talking in regards to this guy here that's doing this with giving the peace sign to somebody. He showed up with the guy in the other jersey behind him. And Mikey, if you're in here, just so that we can be sure who this is. Miss Franklin's in the house. Good to see you. Hey. Are you in here, Mikey? I know you're busy today, bro, but if you are, come to the front, please, my friend. Are you here, my brother? Chief. Absolutely. Well, I don't like to be rude to anybody, Chief. And I don't want anybody to be upset. I want you guys to get the best possible treatment you can in here. So it upsets me if somebody's not happy. Okay, that's just who I am. No matter what anybody says, I'm going to be that way because I try to be the best I can. All right, Mikey must not be here. So I will clip this later. In fact, I'll clip it now. and I'll have Mikey look into this because that's what Mikey does. And we'll go from there as far as who he is, but we're still going to watch and see what happens here. Mind your business says, oh, there's Mama Bear. Okay, you're
Hi.
right.
Sorry,
Welcome.
somebody came to the door.
It's okay. It's okay. Wait a minute. Who is that? Is that who that is, Candace Morin? That's Mr. Katovich. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm going to double check it with Mikey when he does come back. She was wasting. Nobody wastes my time. Mind your business. Don't worry. I know what you're saying. But yeah, that was somebody was upset with me. Mama Bear said I was wasting her time or their time.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Deborah G, whoever that is. I feel bad that I upset her, but you know, I'm trying to figure some things out. And plus, also now that you're here. Oh, wait a minute, Annie. What's this here? Why did Bill Thompson issue a warrant for the Core Lane Forensic Lab on 12/1 of 2012? That's a great question, Miss Annie. Interesting. You shouldn't have to issue a warrant. That stuff should be given to you. 12/1 of 2022. And I will be looking into that. If you're not busy after the show, Mama Bear, I got to get together with a few of you guys, and we need to discuss something that was just brought to my attention for sure.
Okie dokie.
It's kind of important. So,
Okay.
Miss Gina brought that to my attention. So, again, thank you, Miss Gina. Moving on. Okay. Didn't the Core G Lab have Kaylee's laptop or something? Maybe that could be it. Jack Katovich and Nina Kane is who they're talking about. But again, we don't know that there's anything specific, but Don't Dive came up here for a minute and wanted to point something out in this video that it looked like this guy here in the number 9 jersey passed something off to somebody else, to Maddie per se. But we did notice this over here. I noticed this before. Let me get to that point and show you real quick, Mama Bear.
Let me make my screen big so I can see it better.
There was a couple girls that came running up. Remember the girl with the red backpack I had noticed that showed up with something? Okay, watch this here real
Hell
quick.
yeah, guys. 12 minutes. Love it.
Let me know if you're ready for those burritos.
Joe, is an onion confirmed? I don't know the context, but I accept it.
On our last basil.
You also,
Last basil.
the nickname for Stella Artois is a life beater. I've never heard that ever. How are you doing, man? Excellent.
Can I get the? Let's do the 5 cheese.
Okay, at some point while this guy's standing here, the short girl with the red backpack comes walking up with her friend, the taller girl, and it looks like she passes something to him. She puts her hand on his chest, so on and so forth. Don't Dive said that she, in turn, was watching this and saw something to where it looked like the guy in the 9 jersey passed something to Maddie. So we're looking at that real quick here.
Okay. I think I know what they're talking about.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So straight
Yeah,
5 cheese?
no, I'll do 2 of those.
2? Yeah, you got it, man.
Are you guys doing burritos right now?
Yeah, everything. We got everything. We're not out of anything. Whoever floats your boat.
Okay, but right about now, we can watch this part of it, and we're still looking for the other parts, so here we go.
Do you want tacos? I got you.
Dude, polluters, insulated pants are the way.
All right, do you want mac? You want mac?
Okay, you see where she puts her hand on his chest? Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
Now, here's the problem. He didn't move his hands. His hands stayed in his pocket. But I don't know what that was, but I'm still trying to find the other part of it, so.
Okay,
And
2
then,
5
2
cheese
drinks.
and 2 drinks.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Coke, 0, root beer, Sprite.
He said Coke 0. That's offensive. We gotta get him at
Coke 0, Sprite, root beer, we want.
I say Coke 0.
And water.
Yes.
2 waters?
Water. No, 1 water, 1 Coke.
1 water, 1 Coke.
No cheese?
Absolutely.
Got it. I got it right here for you.
2 5 cheese, 1 water,
Yeah.
1 Coke. It's gonna be $19 for you. Oh yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm sure you did. Just a little piece of info. This guy right here is the guy that's in the other video that we watched where the police stopped him and his buddy from grabbing the sign and all that. That's who this guy is. I don't think his name is Hayden something. I don't think it matters. You know what I mean? Right, and that's my opinion too, Eddie, that it was nothing, but we're watching to see what
See the one that you and Lana were talking about on her panel?
yeah, that's who that guy is there. But this what we're looking for is, and if you guys see something that I don't see, this guy here in the 9 jersey, supposedly at some point, Don't Dive said she saw it, hand something off to Maddie. Okay. I never saw that and I was looking, but I'm going to keep looking, and that's what we're doing right now. So, and I want Mikey just to be sure. Somebody said that this is Jack Katovich. When Mikey gets a chance, I need him to do his magic and find out for sure, based on that facial recognition software he's got, to make sure that that's who that is, and then we'll have at least that name in our bag, and we can move forward with that. So.
Oh shit, where's my wallet?
Oh, well, you did. And then, don't worry. And then I looked and read it and went, oh, okay. Because I saw it. I think I saw it earlier.
I don't know how much is here, but let's see.
All right, no cheese.
I'm excited to
It
find
is
out.
right there for you.
We'll do this minus from that, and the rest I'll do on my card.
Okay, done. Yeah, split.
It's like $12. Just I'm gonna put some in the
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been
$12, so it's just gonna be
$5.
$5. Once I clear, yeah, it should just be $5. Just,
17, right?
Yep. Or no, it's 19.
Okay.
Because it's 16 for the 2 max, and then each drink is $1.50. That's 19.
Thank you, brother. Give me another tip.
Thank you. Fucking thank you, man. Order 76.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are your first 4 max?
Can I get the basil pesto?
All
Yeah,
5
definitely.
cheeses?
One basil pesto, $9.
One ones?
How's your night going?
Good. How's your night going?
It's going extremely well. Cannot complain. I was able to sit down, so.
And then they'll come to me.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Like, I hate dealing with fucking people, so.
Okay, so, and that's something I want to know too. I've kind of wanted to know that for a while. Number 8 and number 9, as we call them, the 2 guys in the jerseys. Okay. Absolutely no change. 601 people in here. That is so very amazing. I hope you guys all hit the like button. Thank you guys for joining us, whether you're in chat or just watching. I do appreciate you guys, so thank you for that. You guys are what is making this channel what it is. And I am so happy to be here with all of you guys. Did they order food when they showed up? Because I never remember seeing them ordering food. If they did, they did. I'm wrong. But why are they hanging out here if they're not buying food? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe it's just a hangout like we used to do back in the day. I mean,
Well,
we used
it
to
doesn't
hang out in
seem
the
that
Taco
way,
Bell
though.
parking lot because
Well, it's cold outside. People are showing up here. They're giving food. They're getting their food. They're getting it, and they're leaving. They may be talking while they're waiting, but they seem to be leaving. What most of them do. If these guys are here, just to stand around, yeah, I'm going to slow it down, Rumsey, when we get to the point where they're going to do something. So yeah, absolutely. Moving forward.
Oh, it's pretty fun,
I hope
honestly.
you live in mine.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Great. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but like.
No, it's amusing though. It's fun to watch other people
Right,
miserable.
yeah.
Have a good night. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the carbonara. But if I have like a free Grub cook on my app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do this. There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need?
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do this. There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Okay, I see her hug him.
How many more do you need? That's the second one? Awesome.
Don's mom.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
I need more ice.
Maybe I
Here.
didn't have a food one.
It's right here.
And then what was the mac?
Don't forget to remove the
The
spoon.
The
carbonara.
carbonara mac of the week.
Here, I'll grab it for you.
Excellent. And then click see rewards.
Enjoy.
And it looks like you not quite have enough points yet.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
$10 for it.
Perfect.
Okay, the first thing that bothers me is that girl looks like she's 10 with the red backpack.
Right?
$16 for 2 mac and cheese. I know that's better be some really good mac and cheese is all I gotta say. Okay, then there's the guy that's half naked. That blew my mind too.
I do have a big burrito pork here for you.
Cool. Thank you.
$47. Thank you very much. Where's the pen go, guys? Where's my pen? How are you guys doing?
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Seem to have lost my pen, but that's fine. What can I get for you?
Can I get
Just
some
2 Don's mom?
cheese mac and cheese, please?
Definitely.
I get
Thank you.
pastel and pork tacos.
Oh yeah. How many fruit tacos would you like?
Thank you very much, Michelle Apple.
It's one, but they're like 6 to 7 ounce tacos. They're not like small little street tacos. I normally eat 2, 3 is a lot for me.
So one would be fine if I was getting pasta or
Yeah.
mac and cheese too.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I better
almost.
Kaylee did pay for it. She used her phone to pay for it. I
Okay, got
remember
it.
that.
2 pork tacos? Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
$24.50 for 2 tacos
2
and
Don's
what?
moms.
Good God. You're
Right.
making a mint, ain't you, dude?
Damn.
Okay, so this guy has had something in his hand the whole time. I don't know if it's
Thank
money
you.
I'm gonna do this.
or if it's like a gift certificate or something for the food truck maybe or something. He's got something in his hand the whole time.
Which guy? The
The
one
number nine, the one
Yeah.
with Amy Katovich, okay? It's okay, Carolyn. Okay, you're fine. Who grabbed the food? Was it drug? Okay. I don't know about this, okay? And I'm not going to carry this out like it's something that's real. A lot of people believe that the prices are killing me. You're right. The prices here are nuts. But anyway, a lot of people were believing at some point that this gay guy may have been involved in drugs in some sort. And that was one of the things, which is why some of the prices are so high. I don't believe that, you guys, just so you know. I'm letting you know out front. I don't believe that they're doing deals here with the food truck or any of that kind of stuff. I don't believe that at all. I think this guy is just charging because food prices are high and it is what it is. And he can charge that because he's the only one that's there at night at this time. So, demand prices, you get it. It happens. Shit, if I could do it, I'd do it. But anyway, it wouldn't be live streaming. Absolutely. Because thank you, Dan, that it would be too ominous or too obvious to be able to see what's going on here. And it would be like, even if you don't see it happening, if it's even thought about, it's going to get checked out and boom, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. So I don't believe that. I'm just giving you guys that, in my opinion, I don't believe that was going on here. If anybody did think that, that's fine with you. And I respect you guys thinking that. That's your thoughts, your opinions. I don't feel that way. So,
Miss Franklin said it's a pound of food.
I mean, it looks like when they order, it's a big thing, and that's a lot of food. So it's probably really good. Taco trucks down El Camino sell drugs, no fat key. No, I get you sweet and salty. They do. I just don't take this guy for doing that here. Something about this doesn't give me that feeling, if you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. I might be wrong. And if I am, then I am, guys. I don't have any problem with that. Strutter says
he's just overcharging.
Don't call it his fact. I mean, people, you can do that. You can do that and get away with it. That's all it is. So that's my opinion. Truthfully, he knows what he's doing. These kids are out at the bar. They're drinking. He's sitting in the right spot for it. They show up. They're starving to death, as you usually are when you're drunk. Mm-hmm. I know I was. and they want macaroni and cheese. Okay, you can get your macaroni and cheese. You're going to pay for it, but you can get it. That's what this is. That's all this is, in my opinion. I can't see a red backpack for the 500 times. Oh, Gina, honey, it was the little tiny girl. She had a little red backpack on. She come walking up with the taller girl. The taller girl put her hand on his chest, and then they walked on. Yeah, they'll show them again. Just watch.
Yes. Hold on. If we decide, since we listed.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over reduce for you. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so good. Absolutely, thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Can I get a big burrito?
Yeah.
He did get food because he just grabbed it. I seen it. Quite a bit of it too.
And then you said a Mountain Dew?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Big Rio chicken and a Mountain Dew.
Oh, I know what that slip of paper was. That's their order slip. Okay, and the receipt. So he walks off with food, and I did not see him hand anything to her other than a hug. I'm not saying that you didn't see it this time. I'm saying that I didn't see it. Welcome, Darren Lamble. Good to see you, brother.
Hello. I need 2 chicken burritos with extra slaw.
2 chicken burritos with extra slaw.
Ew. A burrito with coleslaw on it. I'm good.
Maybe the coleslaw's on the side.
No,
$19 for you.
Come on.
I know I have a $6 waiting for me. Would like to just
Awesome.
2 chicken burritos with extra sauce.
Oh, fuck, I just hit your jacket. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
There goes nothing, kid.
$13. Hell yeah.
Worth it.
Oh, always.
And this is the guy over here that everybody thinks was mean and harsh.
Yep. 81.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where did he go? He was
Hello.
just standing there. There he
2
is
chicken
there.
burritos with extra slaw.
And I'm just thinking that I don't think that's him. Sure as hell looked like him though. Yeah, look at the containers. Those are pretty good size. So I guess you get a decent amount of food.
$19 for you.
I know I have a $6 waiting for me. Would like to just
Well, I watched it the whole time when they were standing. When he was it when he hugged or she hugged him? Is that when it was?
Oh, always.
Tallulah Shark, good to see you. Yeah, he did have a bruise over his eye up here. He said he had it for weeks or something. Liz, who's the woman in the white coat next to the man with
No,
the
it's
tan
not charged.
jacket?
It's just a modifier.
Hello.
Right
They
here.
have Apple Pay.
I have
You
no
have Apple
idea.
Pay, right?
Of course we do.
Of course you have Apple Pay.
Let me back up to where she does hugs him, and I'll slow it down and see if
Okay.
Water.
when Maddie
Yes.
walks
2
over
waters.
there, we
One
shall
water, 1 Coke.
see.
1 water, 1 Coke.
No cheese, got it. I got it right here for you.
2 5 cheese, 1 water,
Yeah.
1 Coke. It's gonna be $19 for you. Oh yeah, man.
Macaroni. This shit. Every time I watch this video,
Oh,
I get
well, you
hungry.
did. And then don't
Was that-
worry. And then I looked at
Every
Reddit
time I
and
watch
went,
this
oh,
video, I
okay.
get hungry.
Because I saw it. I think I saw it earlier.
You're muted,
I
by
don't
the
know how
way.
much is here, but let's see.
All right, no cheese.
5.
I'm excited to
Well,
find
It's
out.
right there for you.
Maybe I just can't hear you because
We'll
I'm
do
listening to the
this
video.
minus from that, and then the rest of
Probably.
the card.
Done. Yeah. Split. No.
It's like $12. Just I'm gonna put some in
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been
$12, so it's just gonna be
$5.
$5. Once I clear, yeah, it should just be $5. Just
17, right?
Yep. Or no, it's 19.
Okay.
Because it's 16 for the 2 max, and then each drink is $1.50. That's 19.
Thank you, brother. Give me another tip.
Thank you. Thank you, man. 4-76.
Now, I will say that it was kind of odd that those two were standing there. They had already ordered their food. They were standing there. They take off around the corner to do something, and then they come back over here, and they wait around for a while, too. So that is definitely a little bit odd. Chat would like you to zoom in, please. Read blind eye. I can't zoom in any further on this one. I have tried. Here, hold on. I can do this. 1 second. Does that help? Say something, Mama Bear.
Try.
Oh no, I can hear you. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about as big as I can get it, guys. Is that better? Oh, okay, Brian. I see what you're saying now. Get inside edition tapes. Get inside edition. Well, yeah. I probably can do something. I'll work on trying to get something better with this to get bigger. Okay, that's the best I can do there.
Thank you.
What are your first 4 max?
Can I get the basil pesto?
All
Yeah,
5
definitely.
cheeses?
One basil pesto, $9.
1 ones?
How's your night going?
Good.
Just a
How's
lot
your
of
night
one
going?
It's going extremely well. Cannot complain. I was able to sit down, so.
And then they'll come to me.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
But, like, I hate dealing with fucking people, so.
Oh, it's pretty fun,
I hope
honestly.
he lives in mine.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but, like.
No, it's amusing though.
I can't separate them, Brian. That's the problem. It's all one thing. I can't separate the squares. I'd love to, but I can't. That's the best I can do, bud. I'm gonna have to separate this. Go down and re-download it in a different way. Then I'll be able to separate these and blow them back up. At this moment, though, I can't do it. I'm gonna slow it down here when she goes to walk by him and see if we see something at that point.
It's fun to watch other people be miserable. Yeah. Have a good night.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the carbonara.
I'll be honest with you guys. This bugs me every time. It bothers me to see these two standing here ordering their food and knowing that it really bothers me.
Okay.
Yeah, they both. I feel a massive.
But if I have like a free grub truck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is actually do this.
Okay, I did notice that he just said Maddie. I can read lips. And then he does this to her. In turn, I'm guessing that's when she goes over to him.
She gives you the peace sign back.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So what you want to do is actually.
I can't listen to that. Sorry, guys.
Is there a chance
No.
maybe he has a splint on his finger?
No. He's holding the receipt from his order.
Oh.
He looks down at it. He's waiting on it because he got a whole bunch of food. He had to hold it like this.
Oh, that's right.
Wait a minute. No. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. And then I can't see chat, by the way, so you have to kind of follow it. Sorry. And he goes back over to whoever the other guy is, says something. God, these girls, this makes me sick. It really does. Okay. All right, then Don't Dive said something about when he did this. Remember that when he did this with his hands towards her, they believed like this. I said I thought it looked like he was saying she needed to take a nap or go to bed or whatever. There's the girl, look, Gina or whoever, Mandy Jo. I think there's the red backpack girl right there. She's standing there talking to those two. Now they walked over to him, touched him, took off that way, and then they came back. And I don't know what the hell they're doing, but there she is, right there behind Joe Bideau, talking to him with the red backpack on. I think it was Mandy Jo said she didn't see the girl with the red backpack. She looks like she's 10. Seriously, she does. I'm trying to find the spot in the video where he does the whole thing with his hands to make it look like she needs to go to bed or asks if she's tired or whatever it was. Hold on. All right, watch this slow. What's the matter?
Mandy said, "What are we looking for?" I was thinking about tacos.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to Taco Bell myself.
Right?
Shit. Every time I watch this, I want tacos. And then I keep looking at the bottom right corner and looking at the food they're making. I'm like, damn, I'm hungry. I'm not lying to you guys. Every time I watch this video, I end up making a sandwich afterward.
Sarah said, "Rewind it. He already did it."
Who said that?
Sarah.
Am I before this or after this?
Let's see. Oh, it was Gina that didn't see the backpack girl. Abracadabra said, "Motion with hands says sleep well, night night."
Right. When did he do that?
Sarah said you were on slow mode still.
Yeah, I put it on slow mode again so you guys could see it's slower. Do I need to back up again? Which I do. If I do, it's okay.
Paige said go back about 4 minutes. It was right after she walked back to Kaylee. Alyssa said Abel Cruz is the guy in the black. Google his March indictment. Now, Dago, he is Emma and D boss.
Where? Who's that guy? Is he here?
He is said is the guy in the black. There's a lot of guys in black, hon.
The other guy with the other jersey on. I went back too far, didn't I?
He did it after Maddie walked back to purchase counter. There's 2 sets of hugs.
Okay, there's Kaylee. He looks over to see Maddie. You've seen him look over there too, like, you know, like he was really looking to see her.
Okay, David Clayton says when 9 talks to 8.
I never noticed that before. Did you see that?
No, I was trying to read the chat.
No. Watch this. Watch this.
Okay.
When Kaylee starts to walk up right about here. Okay, you'll start to see him. Watch him look over when they walk up. The girls walk to the counter.
Mm.
I never caught this before. Okay, there she is. Now watch him. See him look over?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's looking around this person trying to see, and then he turns and looks back there. He's
Yep.
looking for somebody over there, and then he looks back again, and he looks over to make sure, like, is that's Maddie, or both of them, and he's looking over there again.
And he's talking to number 8.
Yeah, like who was he looking over there for, though? Is what I'm saying. I'm wondering now that I'm seeing him look at them and then look over, and she finally looked at him. They're saying hi, and she's going over to give her a hug.
Mm. Maybe make sure. Some of them said that he's looking for his girlfriend or making sure she's not there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just saying,
I mean-
that's something new.
Hey,
that I
Beyond.
noticed.
Glad you're here.
Who?
Beyond the bullshit.
Oh, hey. Good to have you here.
All right, Abracadabra. She comes running after.
I'm watching. I just couldn't listen. Oh yeah, okay. Well, he didn't look at her and do it, but he did do it. I see it just now. He was talking to number 9. Watch.
Hmm.
Watch. Uh-huh. Okay. And they're still looking over here at somebody else over here. Who's standing right here?
Is that the Enan Harsh wannabe dude?
I don't think so. I think they come walking up.
That
from
looks like an
behind.
awfully big.
It might be.
Yeah, I think it is because
Okay.
that poncho's like.
Well, he keeps looking over this corner, and they walked over around that corner at one point earlier on and came back. Oh, here comes the backpack girl.
Ooh, she got that gangsta walk.
Mhm.
Or maybe it's just because it's in slow mo. I don't know.
Okay, he's talking to them about something. And the naked guy's involved, trying to listen in, freezing to death, acting like he's not. You can tell he's cold. And then there goes backpack girl with the other girl. I want to know who those two are. Curious to who those two are. All right.
Kat says there are 3 guys in black hovering in the background, just watching.
Right here.
That back corner, yeah, where the backpack
Over
girl
there.
came from, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's people back here that these two walked over and talked to and came back. All right, I don't see anything going on here.
Alien said somebody has Vans on. I think it's the backpack girl.
I think everybody that goes to the school wears Vans. I'll be honest with you. Every picture I've looked at least one person in a picture is wearing a pair of Vans.
Gray sweatshirt and that guy drug deal. Which guy? Yeah.
Well, and yeah, remember what Dave said, folks. It was your friends. They had the drugs. They gave them to you. It wasn't that you had to meet up with the dealer guy like back in the day when we were kids. It was whoever has it, you get it from. So it could have been
Alyssa
any
said
amount.
she just sent you a picture.
Who?
Alyssa.
Okay. Email.
Yeah. Well, she didn't specify, but I assume.
I will say something that I didn't notice before as many times as we've watched this. Back here, there's people back here that have not done anything. They're not really talking to anybody. They're not ordering food. They're not doing nothing. They're just hanging out. What are they doing? Are they waiting for somebody? Are they doing extracurricular activities? You know, I wonder why 8 and 9 walked down the sidewalk. That's what I was saying. Thank you, Chief. That's what I noticed. They walked over to the corner over here, and actually number 9 kind of trotted, like jogged a little bit back to that corner. They went around that corner there. I don't know what that is for sure. And they were gone for a minute, and then they come back. And then the backpack girls, they went down around there, and then they came back through too. So what's going on over there is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something.
I wonder, somebody mentions, could it be, if that's Katovich, could it be his little sister in the backpack?
It could. I don't know. I want Mikey to double check to make sure that is him.
Yeah.
And then we can look it up. We can look up him and his sister and all that, see if she looks, because she looks young.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me pull this down for a minute and look up this email that she sent me real quick. Back to the chat. Let me pause that.
Hello, Jamie.
Everyone. Jamie Rosberg.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, by the way, Alyssa. Hold on a second here. I don't hear the doggy anymore. Did you get him calmed down? Oh, we're talking about this guy. Oh my God, really? He is knocked out. That's great. Okay, so this is the guy you guys are talking about here, the Able Cruz person.
Huh. Able Cruz.
I don't know him. Never seen him before.
Mm-mm. And what was it about him? He's working with
That's what
Emma
somebody
and
said.
Demetrius.
I guess so. En estos días solo busca pezmento. Okay. And then you also sent me something else too, Alyssa. Hold on. Okay. Let me blow this up for you. Watch the chat because I can't see it. Of the DEA Seattle Field Division, just look. I can't see all of this, but it's cut off here. Just looking at fentanyl seized since 4 out of the 10 fake pills contain lethal dose. That was enough to kill 132,000 people. This investigation shows our state, local, and federal partnerships are needed so we can keep our communities safe, healthy, and free from these dangerous narcotics. Those named in the indictments unsealed yesterday include Jose Paleo, 29, of La Mirada, California; Octavio Guzman, Huntington Park, California; Glauco Guardado Rodriguez, Araceli Salas, Maria Aguilar, Miguel Thomas, Tad Fulton, Ryan Holmquist, Timothy Hirsch, Ryan Terry, Able Cruz of Des Moines, Washington. I'll be damned. Okay. So that's a big group of people, folks. And this guy was at the Grub truck. That's who that was. Thank you, Alyssa. Much appreciated. All right, well. Okay. Who sent me this? Michelle Shepard. Okay, one moment. I guess we need to watch this too. Maybe. 32 hanging out at the Grub truck. Okay, got you. All right, 1 second. Let's watch this here. All right. Again, you're going to have to watch the chat when I blow this up. I can't see it. All right.
All right.
Thank you, dear.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the carbonara. But if I have like a free grub truck on my app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do this.
Cool. Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need? That's the second one? Awesome. Dawn's mom.
Maybe I
Here.
didn't have a free one.
It's right here.
And then what was the mac?
Don't forget to remove the
The
spoon.
carbonara.
The carbonara mac of the week.
Here, I'll grab it for you.
Excellent. And then click see rewards.
Enjoy.
And it looks like you not quite have enough points yet.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
$10.
Perfect.
I do have a big burrito pork here for you.
Cool. Thank you.
47. Thank you very much. Where's the pen go, guys? Where's my pen? How are you guys doing?
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Seem to have lost my pen, but that's fine. What can I get for you?
Can I get
Just
the
2 Dawn's
5
moms?
cheese mac and cheese, please?
Definitely.
I get
Thank you.
pork tacos.
Oh yeah. How many fruit tacos would you like?
Just come with one.
It's one, but they're like 6 to 7 ounce tacos. They're not like small little street tacos. I normally eat 2, 3 is a lot for me.
So one would be fine if I'm getting pasta or
Yeah.
mac and cheese too.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I better
almost 2 pounds of
I
food.
better get 2.
Okay, you got it.
I got her.
2 pork
That's a lot of
tacos.
food.
Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
2 Dawn's moms.
$79.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. If we decide,
Yeah.
since we list.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over reduce for you. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so
Thank
good.
you.
Absolutely. Thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Can I get a big burrito?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so
Thank
good.
you.
Absolutely. Thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing extremely.
If we decide,
Yeah.
since we list.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over reduce for you. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so
Thank
good.
you.
Absolutely. Thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Can I get a big burrito?
Yeah. For the big burrito, would you like pork or chicken? Got it. And then you said a Mountain Dew?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Big burrito chicken and a Mountain Dew. We're going to do $11. Here's Mountain Dew and order 80. Thank you very much.
Hello. I need 2 chicken burritos with extra slaw.
2 chicken burritos with extra. $19 for you.
I know I have a $6 waiting for me. Would like to eat it.
Okay, awesome.
So.
Let's see rewards.
Oh, fuck, I just hit your jacket. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
$13. Hell yeah.
Worth it.
Oh, always. Order 81.
Thank you.
Thank you. Extra slaw? Is that a charge? No, it's not a charge. It's just a modifier. Hello.
They have Apple Pay.
How's
We
your
have
night going?
Apple Pay, right?
Of course we do.
Of course you have Apple Pay. Yes. Hi, camera. chicken taco.
Chicken taco. You got it.
I'll do the 5 cheese mac and cheese. Please.
Okay.
I know you're
No, please. No, I'm getting yours no matter what. Like, please, he's waiting. We'll do
Hey, Mikey.
Like,
Dago needs your
you're
expertise.
making it. It's now 2.
Oh,
Sorry.
2.
You're adding 2. Excellent. Got you.
What's up?
I said, hey, Mikey, Dago needs your expertise.
Yeah. You're back. Good. There's a picture I'm going to show you, bro. Then I need you to do the whole software thing on facial recognition thing on for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything handed off yet. I was really watching.
Yes, Court. Joe V is the big guy in the tan jacket. The other tan sweater with whoever that girl is in the white jacket, that's
Hayden.
the Hayden dude.
Hayden.
And then Jack Showalter, and then Kaylee and Maddie.
Anything else?
Reed? Come on, you're the last one.
Okay. You got it. So I have a chicken taco and 3 5 cheese mac and cheeses. Okay. 20.
What I would still like to understand, and I may be reading too much into it, is when these girls leave, Jack was talking to Joe and said something was said, and he looks that way, and then he looks way over here to the other side, like he's looking at somebody, like approving something or whatever, like okay, whatever, and then he takes off. I don't know if he's looking for somebody else. Nobody knows who that is in the white jacket, Liz. We've been trying to figure it out. There's no name for her. I can't get a close up of her face to get it either. So,
775.
But yeah, I've always wondered what the hell he was looking at over here.
Hey.
How many apples in the Mac of the week? 0, TJ. 0.
What's up? Who is the dude being humped? But
That's the Hayden guy.
that's Hayden. I can't say his last name because I can't remember. V or Vi or something. But yeah, I don't know why he bothered. He went home to play video games. This girl obviously was into him. Why didn't you? These kids these days don't make any sense to me. See, if that was me back then, all different things would have went differently. I promise you that much. This doesn't make sense anymore. I'm gonna go play video games. What? No, or I'm gonna go play video games. The other idiot's going and stealing a street sign. What the hell is wrong with you guys? You're supposed to be hanging out with girls and stuff, you know.
Order 82. Thank you.
Yeah, see, that's everybody when they're holding something in their hand, it's their food ticket. The hoodie guy
Yes, hoodie guy is Jack.
Jack Showalter, right?
Yeah, not Jack D.
Yeah, no. Who said Jack D?
I don't know. They just said it, so I wanted to make sure everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Jack Showalter is the one that walked them. This guy here that walked them there, and that has that hoodie on.
Can I get?
We already got it by cheese. Okay.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah, come on.
Oh my god. Can I get a Macifier? You got it, man. One Macifier, $9 for you. Perfect. Thank you. Absolutely.
Yes, let's go.
Of
course. Awesome. Dessert burrito forks ready.
Order 83. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, and then it's all on you. I was letting go.
Time to start the old car. It's been a while since this engine started. Let's see if it starts.
I can't. Yeah, I heard that. I hear that in my sleep.
Seriously. Abracadabra said the area where they come and go from is a parking area.
Back over here, right? That's probably, you're right. That's probably where anything like that does take place.
Well, better luck next time.
For what? First time I used Well, NFC. I don't have an Apple device, so it wasn't.
You know, one thing I did notice, and it's God bless both of their souls. I've noticed in what we have seen that, to me at least, it seems like Kaylee kind of mothers her. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's her best friend. It's like her sister. I'm sure she seems like a caregiver type guy. I mean, I just get that from her anyway. You know, like she's taking care of her all the time. It's and this really bugs me watching these two at this thing as many times I've done it, because you know what the inevitable is, and it's horrifying.
I was desperate.
For donuts?
For donuts, yes.
Never used like a phone NFC pay. I guess unless you count the tap on the card.
Wait, say that again?
Never used my phone until at like a store.
Oh, really?
I always had my cards.
Okay. It's because you're too prepared, Derek.
It's because I try not to forget my wallet. It's a good reason.
That's smart, Derek. It's probably good to not lose your wallet. Guys, yeah, great ticket times, honestly. Like, Luke, Tebow, really solid.
Watch who walks behind K&M when they take the photo. The mention, crazy sign, and then take the pic of person walking behind them.
Yeah, but not 22.
Love it.
So, Joe, how close are we to you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean, that was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row. They got you down round 1, so I'm liking it.
See, you know, I kind of always wondered after watching Vidot's video. I think he turned around. I think he may have said something smartass or cocky to her, to Maddie or Kaylee both, which is why she responded to him and said something rather than him saying, "Oh, I didn't say anything. It wasn't me," you know, blah blah. I think that's how that really went down, folks. That's my opinion, but you know, I could be wrong.
I'm liking it a lot, guys.
Guess he's gonna need extra slot a second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Meg, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's going to try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you were going to switch it back. And I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of.
Nope.
Yes, let that be.
You guys, like, the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is, I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on Grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing well.
Really?
I got needles for you.
Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, laws? Yes.
That gets on my nerves. And then, like, they want their numbers to be called.
Are you doing the Tomahawks? What's the side for? Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing extremely well. What's on you?
Yes, the death by garlic and extra chicken.
Yeah, definitely. Death by garlic. We'll add chicken to it. Anything else for you?
And then can I do the 5 cheese?
And 5 cheese?
Yes. Can I add chicken to that?
Of course. We're doing death by garlic with chicken, 5 cheese with chicken. Anything else? Love it. $23. Do you guys have any NFC go Ben? Any whatever sort of payment you have on your phone?
Who is that?
Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. I saw her holding the picture up, and then I looked at the chat.
Payment you have on your phone, we can take. Order 84. Thank you.
Right there? No, not yet.
Not yet.
Or do I have to go back further? Okay, right here.
Do you guys have any NFC go Ben?
That's very hard to tell. That looks like an old guy. Do you recognize that person?
Hold on. Make my screen bigger. I see a blur and a bunch of black.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, it looked like an older guy. Does anybody recognize who this person is?
Can you show it again?
Do you guys have any NFC go?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is.
To me, it looks like an older guy, but I could be wrong.
No, Liz, unfortunately, we can't enlarge it.
I need to get a hold of some better software to manipulate these videos.
Yeah. Mary said that she thought, where'd it go? There it is. Looks like the guy who was sitting in the corner club pic Ellie released.
Can you pull that up on your side?
Corner club pic.
Remember the one that it's on my intro, the one that shows the two girls with Jack and yeah. If you can pull that up, we'll do it separately.
Okay.
And see if we can bring it up that way.
Might take me a minute.
It's like Burger King, folks. Your way right away. At Dago King now.
And Don't Jive was wanting a link to come up.
Oh, yeah. Always. The Raging Cajun, I call her. There's the link, my dear. Come on down. You're the next contestant on whatever you want to call this place. Ben, Dustin, Skylar, we're outside BS window. Ben, Dustin, and Skylar, we're outside. Wait, whoa.
Huh?
Bo Nose. Whoa. What you talking about there, Bo Nose? Welcome, by the way. I love the name. Bo Nose True Crime.
That's funny.
Bo Jackson. Yeah, explain that if you would, my friend. Yeah, Bonita Longlegs says Jarhead. It does kind of have that haircut. Self-aware AF. Rogaine is Jake and Maddie's boyfriend. Yeah. There's Jake. Jake. That's Maddie's boyfriend right there? Is that who you're talking about? It says you need to... There she is. Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm sorry. I am so sorry to chat and y'all, but I saw it. Okay. Because when the guy had it on the video, he was able to zoom in. And when he zoomed in, see, I know the guy had a ticket in one hand, but it was his other one.
Which part was it exactly? Like where exactly
it was after she hugged him, and it's like she kind of turned and looked to the right, and then it's like her left arm kind of went down to her side, and his was too. And then she kind of turned around for a moment, and the hand where she grabbed whatever, her hand was flat real quick, and then she closed it and walked off. It was like real fast. But the guy that I watched it from, he slowed it down and he zoomed in, and you could see it plain as day. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry y'all can't see it,
No.
But let me tell you this. I noticed while you were playing the video, did y'all see the guy in the white shirt in the back that was open and it looked like it said Idaho? And it was unbuttoned. It was short sleeve and he had a hat on.
No, I didn't see that. I was looking at the other side.
Okay, he was like him. I don't know for sure, Dago. I'm just it's allegedly whatever.
Okay.
I've seen that shirt. I've seen the shirt before. It was either on a video that what's her name? That poor thing. Lord have mercy. She got some issues. But anyway, Michelle. Okay, she had her. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk about the people, but
It's all right.
Okay. So anyway, she had that same guy at King Road, 1122.
Oh, the one
He
wearing
had
the ankle bracelet.
ankle bracelet.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And
Well, that
you
looked
saw
like the
him
same
where?
shirt. I
Oh, the
thought
same shirt.
it looked like the same shirt, but it was buttoned up. This one is open at the Grub truck.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so kind of I thought that was kind of suspicious. But let me
Right.
tell you this, okay? I don't know if you can go on TikTok or Google or whatever, specifically TikTok, while you're on live right now. Maybe Mama Bear could do it, or maybe Mikey can.
Okay.
But you need to go to, and you have to type it in exactly like this. But I found this doing research way back at the end of November last year.
Okay.
About JK, number 9.
JK. Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's it's small, lowercase, D, and then a period, E, and then a period, D, and a period, L, a period, and Y, a period, and then a number 6.
Hold on.
Click on.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to write when you said that. Say it again for me. I'm sorry to do that to you.
Okay. D with a period,
Oh, wait, there's a K
lowercase.
first? Is there a K first?
No, it's a D.
Okay. All right. So D, lowercase, period. Okay.
Okay. E.
Yep.
Period. You're, in other words, you're spelling deadly but you leave out the A, and you put a period in between each word.
DED.
LY, and put a period in between each one.
Okay.
And then a number 6. And that's it. No period after number 6. Pull that up.
All right. Where do we pull that up at? Mikey says that's private. Damn, Mikey. You're
private. Cool. Tell him to pull it up on TikTok. I pulled it up last night. He's and Jack K has got some weird stuff on there. I don't know if he subscribes to this person, Deadly 6, to their channel. I don't know, but he sure has some stuff to say in there on some of the posts that he put that's kind of suspicious. There's a drawing of 3 girls and a guy. And it's this, I don't know if anybody in the chat ever heard of the murder drone stuff that was all over TikTok.
Somebody either needs to come in or leave right now. Okay, thank you. That number freaks me. There were 666 people in here, and I don't like that number. So. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, Dive. Finish talking, hon.
Okay. But anyway, that Jack K had went on and posted some posts, like liking it and stuff like that and talking about it.
Okay.
And it's kind of suspicious because there's a drawing in there of, I did some research. That's why my name is Don't Dive, because put it this way, you've got to be careful where you dive on the web.
Oh yeah,
I learned my lesson.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is. I learned my lesson, so that's why that's my name. Don't dive. Well, I did dive. One night, I went into this. They play online games, kind of.
Yeah.
Because there was a trail from JK into this. And I said, wow, this is weird. This is crazy. It was kind of like those warlord games, but this was really weird. Well, these characters in this game, okay, this drawing was done, and I don't know if it was done by JK or if it's the website that he goes on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 3 girls and a guy, and you could tell that there's like blood all over. Now, this is not a picture of people, but it's a drawing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look really, really, really close, there's a K-bar, and there's all kind of other stuff. Well, why would his name have anything to do with that?
I don't know.
You know,
right.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
understand that. I sent this a bunch of pictures and stuff, and I've done deleted them because I said, you know what? If she doesn't want to look at them and she don't want to research it, I'm going to get rid of them. Well, I wish I wouldn't have. But I sent them to Lana, and she kind of laughed at them and like, I mean, I still love her. She's awesome, but I take constructive criticism. So
No, I get it. Yeah.
I emailed them to her, and then I brought it up in a on pain, laughed at me, like hilariously, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, no problem. So I got off, but I still go
Right.
listen to her because she's very smart.
Yes, very much so. Very much
She's
so.
very, very, very smart. But yeah, she didn't really hurt my feelings. But I just said, well, okay, I guess
No,
she wasn't
I
interested.
know.
But I thought it was a little suspicious. I'm
Definitely sounds
trying,
like
just
it.
like everybody else is trying to figure out who
Absolutely.
did this. I know, fact, I know it. I know it with everything I got. There was way more than one or two people, and I really believe
Oh,
Brian
absolutely.
Koberger had nothing to do with it at all whatsoever.
You're breaking up
And
really bad, Dive.
I think Papa Rogers was.
I didn't hear what you said there. Say that again.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better.
I think Brian Koberger is innocent. I don't think he had anything to do with it.
Okay.
And the Papa Rogers guy, I believe that's a frat.
Okay.
Because people can go and make use other people's names. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
They can
Yeah. Absolutely. I've seen that happen.
they can use other people's names.
Right.
But
Okay.
anyway, just check out the website whenever you have time.
Yeah, I'm going to for sure. I know Mikey's looking at it right now.
It's a trip. It's a trip. I mean, there's some, and he may have to. He may have to type in like a keyword with, what was another screen name he was using? It was JCat or JCat V, something like that. That he may have to type behind that site that I gave you. But
Okay, so
there
the
was some
site
interesting
itself is called
stuff.
Deadly Sick, and then you might have to put that in as a keyword. Gotcha.
Yes. Tell him to kind of play around with that and see. It's pretty weird, and it shows some people in there with the frat. Those some of them had uniform. These I don't know if they wear that during their. What do they call it? Not really a ritual, but whenever they do their stuff initiation.
The robes, yeah.
Yeah, well, they had two of them, and one of them had a K-bar knife.
Okay, got you.
You still there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
Molly,
it's
that was the way you type it, hon. And I heard everything you said, Dive. Can you hear me?
All right. Well, look, I'm gonna let you go, and I'm sorry, everybody, if I had y'all on a wild goose chase.
No, it's okay. This is what we do.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
This is what we do. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Thank you again, hon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
You're
All right,
welcome.
bye-bye. All right, let me see something then, guys. Let me try something here real quick. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to drop this real quick. Or did I already? I already did. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Give me a second here. can't get nothing. Won't.
Yes, Brian, he's definitely in dreamland.
Who? Oh, the dog. All right. Okay, is this is a website she's saying, right? Is it under Monster Wiki? No, that ain't it. My apologies, guys. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Don't dive, is this what you're talking about?
How did you get it? And I didn't.
I have a
Is
little
that all it
spot.
is?
There's another picture. Hold on. There's that one.
You said drawings.
She's like, yes.
That's it.
Molly said it's that deadly on Instagram.
Oh, it's not a website then. Okay. Well, how'd you pull it up then?
Molly sent them to me.
What did Molly just say about my damn email?
I don't know. Where'd she go?
I would if I'd look at my email. Is that what she said?
You did if you would look at your email. There you go.
You didn't tell me I had an email, Molly. I'm looking. Calm down. Okay. You can pull that down, Mama.
Okay.
Thank you, Molly. Smart aleck. Swear to God. Oh, yeah. I've seen this picture before.
Yep, that's the one I remember too. I told her, I was like, I haven't seen this. And then I got to that one. I was like, oh, I do remember that one.
Deadly Sigma rule number 1. Eliminate the biggest threat in the room. Okay. Wow, that's wicked looking. Goobers. Interesting. Well.
So, David, you think Kaylee was taking a picture of the crowd behind her? The tall guy and the 2 girls, and I'm not sure who else was there. Because that's the guy and the girl that I thought at first was Xana and Ethan. And you said, nope.
Well, it was said that David, that one of the Davids was, yes, who Ethan got into a fight with, supposedly. Barrioka? I can't ever say his last name.
Oh.
Thank you, Terry Martin, by the way. Mikey. Randy Murray.
It must be the account name, maybe.
That's a TikTok, Mikey? Or that's on TikTok, or is that... Help me out here. The guy next to her said she was taking a picture of me. Okay.
He said, okay, I found the TikTok account name. That must be that.
Randy Murray. Okay. Well, hold on a minute then. Let me bring some of this stuff down. I'm overloaded with stuff right now. Hold on. Do I have any more emails, Molly? David Loach and David Barrioka. That's the two names that I know. Supposedly it was one of those two Davids that he fought with. I think it was David Loach. Okay. Don't quote me, but I think that's it.
Oh, okay. Mike said that's the TikTok account name. Okay.
All right, hold on. Give me a moment. Move. Hold on a minute. Give me a moment. Sorry. Can't even talk. Alternate facts are facts that are not being reported by MPD or MSM.
Everything.
Investigation off campus. None of the Greek bro was interviewed. I've spoken to the student body, not UTI, Dave. Bo, if you happen to catch this number scrolling at the bottom of the screen, 234-703-4047. If you would be interested, I would appreciate you calling me if you could. Doesn't have to be right now. After the fact, after the stream's over, I'd love to have a conversation with you, my friend. So if you'd like to take that number down, I would love to hear from you if you're interested and have the time. 639 people in here. That's awesome. You guys rock. Thank you guys for joining us. Catherine Christensen, it's great to see you again. Miss Sylvia's in the house, as always. For those of you that I didn't notice earlier, Doomhead, welcome. Good to see you. Let's not and say we did.
Right.
Bonita Longlegs, Tanel Ray. Cricket, good to see you again. Miss Franklin, as always, just here for the tea. Good to see you guys. Just now noticing you guys. Renee Phillips, thank you. That's right, David Loach. Love MJ2. For all you guys that are just popping in or that have been here that I haven't noticed, I'm noticing you now. Abracadabra. Tanel, KP, also good to see you. AZ started supposedly. Wait a minute, hold on. Anyone else see Creator Justice? AZ stated supposedly Dylan and Xana got into a physical altercation 2 weeks prior.
Not heard that.
Never heard of that. That's new. Wow. Spherical Head. Namaste. Welcome. Good to have you here. Yes.
Oh, wow. From Taiwan. Awesome.
Oh, really?
Michaela, I think. Michaela.
Welcome. It's awesome. Michaela. Taiwan. Send me some food. Please. Please. I love Taiwanese food. I love Asian food, period. Bad naders in Georgia, y'all. Crime Solver. Welcome. Brian, what mass shooting? What are we talking about now?
Well, you did the machine gun thing, and I don't know if he was just saying or
that
he said, please refrain from making us feel like we might be in the middle of today's mass shooting. I don't know if there was one or not.
Oh, I didn't know there was. That's just one of the sound effects that's built into this thing.
He said your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you, and put your machine guns away.
Yeah. There we go. Kim says, I do not believe X and E had a physical fight. They had a fight. Okay. Thank you, Kim. Joe, welcome.
I love it. You guys are so great.
Make war not love. Okay, Doomhead. We got a troll playing around in here, guys. Welcome, David Clayton. Good to see you. I know, Brian. You're good, brother. Higher ground. It's always good to see you. Much love to you all.
Oh, my goodness. Ew.
What? No worries, Crime Solver. Holy Intercontinental Ball Sack Nipples Batman. All right, then. Thank you for that. All right. So what Kim's saying is it was just a disagreement, then I guess, not a physical fight.
Oh.
Stay in the corner, looking and listening with. No worries, Dive. We did find that info though. Finally, thank you. Kaylee and JD broke up 3 weeks before the event. Yes. And now Rose is saying, or Kim Rose, whatever. We know who she is. Sorry. Is saying it wasn't between Zane and Ethan at Sigma Chi. Theory was a small fight at Sigma Chi that night. Ethan was involved, and the frat Davids from Watts confirmed that. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, I do want to show you guys something else that our lovely Miss Heather found for us. Heather, drop that in the email for me so I can switch it over here, hon. I can't bring it up the way that you sent it to me. So if you'd send it to the email, please, I'll show you guys. It's kind of interesting based on, you guys know, the secret door, I guess you call it, that was found in the house, right? Well, Heather found another picture of it it shows something else on it that I never saw before. It's kind of interesting. Thank you, dear. Take your time. We're not going nowhere. Let's see. Miss Kim saying that they've Davids that talked to Kelly at Watts wouldn't say over what. Okay, yeah. I know you're talking about Watts' obsession with Miss Kelly, right? Sugar Magnolia, I'm here from Middle Tennessee. Glad I found your channel. I'm always happy when I see Mama Bear. Well, you can't not love Mama Bear. That's what my daughter-in-law calls me. There you go. Thank you. It's welcome. It's great to have you here, Magnolia. Thanks for joining us. I hope you like it enough to want to stick around permanently. We appreciate you. What do we got? What do we got here?
This is some more pictures from that Instagram, TikTok, whatever. Remember this creepy mask? I remember this mask.
Yeah, I've seen that too before.
To say happy spooky
day.
That's what you need for PW.
Caw.
When she hollers for geez, Dustin. Brain.
I want to know who else was killed in the house that night.
Heather said she sent you, but is your volume really low or something?
No, why? Can you not hear me?
I can't. You were really loud, and now you're really quiet.
How about now?
Jeez. If you yell, yeah, you're going to be loud, but...
I didn't yell.
All right, Heather said she sent it.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Molly, did you send him the link to that video, or do you need me to?
All right, this is the secret door debunk as Heather has it listed. That's an interesting conversation that I want to have too, Carolyn. 1 second. All right, so electrical box. That's an electrical box? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you, Heather. There's that, guys, for you guys to see that it's not an actual, I guess, secret door. It's an electrical box. So there it is. I don't know, but thank you very much, Miss Heather. As always, great stuff. I mean, yeah, anything's possible, Carolyn. That's new to me, though. That's not something that uh I've ever even thought about. So you think it's very possible that somebody else possibly may have been unalive that night as well? That room, Heather, do you remember which room that was in? That's quote unquote that secret door with electrical box. The empty room on the first floor. Alyssa's saying that that's not even the same thing. I don't know, guys. I didn't look this up. Before it was remodeled, Alyssa says, "Oh, okay. My daughter's house had one on Greek." Okay.
I sent you an email.
Who did what now?
I sent you an email.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, gee, that's new. Hold on a minute. 1 second. Oh, okay. And Molly, thank you. Yeah, Harsh did talk about that too. I have that as well. 1 second.
All right, all the shirts. That is correct. The bird mask is the Dr. Plague. I just couldn't think of it.
Thank you. The plague mask.
Yeah.
What's the email you sent me this time about?
The Harsh.
Oh, that I thought that was from Molly. Okay.
Or maybe she sent it to you too. I don't know.
I think she did. It's okay. Hold on. All right. So it looks like. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? All right, hold on. No, I'm just thinking out loud.
No, Doomhead said, "Drag my newts in your chin."
Oh, okay.
I feel like woman while I shoot. What? I don't like that.
Who would have killed the killer then? That's so interesting.
Hold on. I feel like.
Okay. We got a couple trolls in here today that are just being trolls. Whatever, as long as they're not harming anybody or being ridiculous.
Let's hope that was worded wrong.
Do what? Yeah, let's get rid of that one there. The one that keeps saying things. Doom or whatever it is for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Harsh is talking about this as well. And that's something I've always wanted to know about, you guys. I'm sorry about that. We brought it up way early on in the investigation, but I've always been curious. At 11:40 p.m., Ethan Chabin paid Jack Katovich something on November 12th, the night before this all went down. And, of course, we're not going to know what it is, but he did make a payment to him. So I've always wondered if it had anything to do with this, is what I'm saying. You're talking about the guy. Hold on. Kim says, although who is the guy that was found in the river? That could be one of the guys involved. The guy that they found, he was basically drowned in a mud puddle, basically. What's his last name again?
Oh, me and Molly just talked about him this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it. Hold on.
It's okay.
Right there. Hudson. That's all I don't remember the last name.
Hudson. Yes. Hudson Lindau.
There we go. Beyond the bullshit said it.
Oh, of course she did. She's right on point always. She's always on point. Thank you, my dear, for that. So okay, what are we going back to with this guy now? Are we trying to say that he might be related to this scenario? They just found this guy on Memorial Day, right?
Molly
he
put in
would
a link for something.
Linda, Molly, what?
Molly put in a link in the chat for something.
Oh, I can't click on those, but for anybody that wants to, there you go.
Whack-a-mole.
You know, I think tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do a open discussion on this, and we're gonna like throw everything out there. Okay, we talked about the tunnels, we talked about Kaylee's notes, a couple other little things, but I'm gonna make tomorrow, Thursday, during the daytime stream, we're gonna have an open discussion on everything that we can talk about on this. You guys are welcome to get on panel and talk about things. Where's Sarge, by the way, today? I missed him today. So if you guys want to throw these different scenarios up with this and stuff like that, we definitely can do that tomorrow, and go into other scenarios with it. That's okay, Molly. No worries. Welcome, Linnell. Every time I see this person show up in here, the picture, it reminds me of something very, very particular, if you can tell. Yeah. It just immediately, that's what I think of when I see that picture. It's hilarious. They came from, can we get confirmation? Yeah, they came from her, oh, doo-doo. Where did I just had that up? Where did it go? Evil Exists was where the content came from for that one, and I was watching that, but he's not the only one that posted that. Hold on a second, guys. I'll show you something here in a minute. Let me pull this up here. 1 second, please. Do you listen to music in the background?
Oh, it's the TV in the living room. I need to shut it.
It doesn't bother me. I'm making sure I'm not hearing it here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Don't get me wrong. I was just making sure I'm not hearing things.
Okay. No.
Oh, now you're gone. Okay.
There.
It really wasn't bothering me.
I know, but it was me, and I meant to do it earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just had Alexa take care of it for me.
You gotta love Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Except when she comes on in the middle of the night and says weird things that you don't expect to hear.
That's why I don't have one in my room.
There was, oh my God.
What?
1 second. I can't get any confirmation on that, but they were written. Kaylee Goncalves' sister releases pages of notebook. I'll play that for you guys one more time. For you guys to see that way you can kind of make your decision on where it came from or where it didn't.
Wow.
What's the matter now?
Mikey, OMG, I had a customer take me through his Alexa house. Impressive.
Oh.
I got a couple here and there. That's all I need. I don't need a whole.
Oh, yeah. Rachel, that's another question I've had. We haven't been able to follow up on that, and whoever it was that was pulled from the looking at chat right now, Casey. who was pulled from the Clearwater River. Miss Kim, the guy found in May 2023, has 2 distinct tattoos. I don't know how to find out anything from them. What is Redbeard? Wait, right. That's what we've been trying to figure out who that was. That was not Hudson, though. Hudson, that happened with Hudson. Wait, what's going on? What's the matter in here? I see something going on over here. Sweet Salty says what? Wait a minute here. Somebody's upsetting somebody, and we don't. What?
Casey, I put Dago's email in the chat for you.
Hold on, guys. Sweet and Salty says, "Chick and No Change don't run this channel." How is that happening? Nobody's running anything. What? Okay, Sweet Salty. What do you think is going on? Because I haven't even really addressed them too many times today. Nobody runs this channel but us, guys.
Right.
Is if there's something that you have an issue with, I mean, we can talk about it, Sweet and Salty, but I'm not seeing how they're doing anything. So they haven't really said anything. Let's try to calm down, guys. I mean, we don't have those problems. Devil Doll hasn't even been in here, and I don't know how long.
Right.
Yeah, well, this says that her sister released this. If there's a problem, somebody please come directly to me. You're fine, No Change. I didn't say anything to you. That's what I don't understand.
Right. Yeah,
You have no reason to apologize. I didn't see anything. I try to watch it. My moderators are watching it. Nobody has said anything to me.
Yeah. All I see is, oh shoot, it jumped.
I don't even see Chick Antique in here. Is she in here?
I don't think I've seen her today.
I haven't seen her today, I don't believe. So I don't understand that comment. But again, Sweet and Salty, if you have an issue, I will talk to you. Just come directly to me, or you can even call me.
Yeah, call the number on the screen.
Devil Doll Chick is in here. I don't see her, but I haven't. If I did see her, I haven't. Welcome to the Family Crime Solver. I haven't seen her say anything. Those two back each other like this. Well, I mean, they're probably friends, I'm sure, but I haven't seen anything, hon. That Fallen Angel is devil. Oh, okay. Well, Fallen Angel, welcome again.
Hello.
I don't want anybody having any issues with each other. It's you. I got you. I see you. It's all good. But I haven't seen Chick Antique say anything derogatory, nor have I seen No Change say anything derogatory. And if anybody has issues, you guys know you can talk to me, Mama Bear, Heather, Brandy, Mikey, Molly,
Brandy,
Cece, anybody that's in here, and if not me, they'll come to me.
Yeah, all I see is Sweet and Salty said Dago runs his channel. He can call out trolls. You aren't boss. Mandy says it's a troll.
No, I was nobody that. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that I've seen a couple people that were coming in. Christine Robbins, hello, welcome. That were just making weird comments, and welcome Dawn as well. Intern. Okay, hold this up for a minute, Mama Bear. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Whoa. All right. a drink just to figure out what. You and me both, Alyssa. Hello, Don. I love Whack-A-Troll. Mole. Yeah, that too. Hello, H-Bag. All right, well, we don't do drama, so guys, be nice. You're not already enjoying it. No, unfortunately, I don't drink, so the only beverage I enjoy is my Sprite. Dolphin, no, I don't think we have gotten to the notes yet. We have a little hiccup. That's what you want to call it. Hiccup. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Exactly what Mandy said. Just tag a mod if there's something wrong. Otherwise, Dago and I have to stop the live and deal with it. And that's not really fair to everybody. I don't know.
You guys hear her talking?
I don't hear anything. Somebody talk.
Okay, say something, Angel.
No.
You can't hear that?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Uh-oh.
You're okay. Hold on a second. I'm trying to fix something here. 1 second. All right. Go ahead, Mama Bear, with what you're doing. I'll be right there.
Okay. Jane, sweetie, just let it go. We're done. It's over. We can move on. Christine Robbins. Yes, I can possibly do that. Let me see if I can figure that out. He may have to do it from the YouTube side. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Chat.
Okay.
So now we're looking at Gale, Galaxy, all that other stuff, right? This Nancy Grace, CSCI, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
But the facts are very sad, right?
Right.
Here you go. There's an article. Do we know what health and safety violations these proceeds have already had?
No.
Right?
Not at all.
Too much static. Too much static.
So you know, there's just an article thing that came out with early November.
I will be looking that up then. Okay.
Fraternities and sororities historically can get into trouble with. You know, whether it's drinking, right?
Right. Yeah, I'll be looking that up.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nina, it's Fallen Angel. Terry, unfortunately, no, we don't know what she said to Adam. Molly, I will tell him when he gets off the phone. Yeah. Great, Tara. Where is Adam? I can't hear. You're welcome. Right, Dolphin? That's a cat. What's a cat? What? Good vibes. Adam's on the witness list. Wow. Courts, what did Maddie... You know what Maddie said to Adam? Okay, Caroline, I'll let him know that you sent him an email too. Nina, there's no question that is a dumb question. You're welcome, Caroline. Courts, you're funny. That's what I get. Okay, where'd she go? So you put the @ symbol, so the shift and the number 2, and then you type their name exactly how you see it. Like mine, you type a capital C and then crime, and it should just pop up with their name, and then you click on it, and then you hit the send after you type your message afterwards. So like if I put @ and then I hit the N for Nina, and I put I, actually I typed NI and your name came up. So then I click it and I hit send. You're muted. Hi, Michelle. Okay. Whoa. First, like a split second. I don't. Where? Oh. Whoa. Hi. I heard something, but now I don't hear you.
Down.
I don't hear you. I was gonna say, why is Katie making the background?
Hello?
Wow. That hurt.
Now you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened. Sorry, folks. And the phone call was not instead of the show. It was somebody calling into the show to talk on the show, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. That's who the call was. It was Angel of Mercy. She was calling in.
Oh, I thought it was Fallen Angel. Sorry.
No, it's okay. And my apologies that you guys didn't hear any of that. I thought it was playing through this and you guys could hear it. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And
I was trying to
do
sign language, but I'm not good at sign language.
I was trying to. That was somebody calling in to talk about something, so you guys didn't get to hear any of it. All right. If you guys want to talk about anything, you guys can jump up here this way until I make sure this is fixed. There's a link right there. You guys are welcome to jump up here one at a time and say something if you'd like to. I don't know why this is not working. With the phone thing, it was running fine. I did it this morning. Now it's not working.
I can't hear you.
Good to see you, Joanne and Altered Soul. Thanks for joining us, Tara Webb. Good to see you. Sorry, technical issue once again. Something new that I had hooked up, and it must not have been working right. It's okay, Christine. I wasn't being upset or getting upset with you. I wanted you to understand what was going on.
Higher ground. What did you need me to repeat, hon? Mandy said knickers.
Said what?
She said, now everyone don't get your knickers in a knot.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I'm like, whoa.
No, I don't usually
I know you
mispronounce things. Usually.
All right. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to do an open discussion on this. And there's a link in chat for whoever wanted to click on that to jump up here. What's the matter, Nina?
I think she's okay now. She was trying to figure out how to tag someone individually in the chat. Nina, I was going to ask you, are you on a phone or tablet? Because sometimes I have issues with
the caller that called in, it was Angel of Mercy. And really all she was stating was that something with the sororities, she thinks the sororities need to be looked into, and that she feels that, this is definitely drug related. That's, that just, same things we've been saying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with this today and make sure that this phone thing works so that it will play the phone call to you guys. I must have just pushed something the wrong way or something like that. So, again, something new I'm learning. Hold on, Heather. If I do that, then it's gonna have to take something down. You can only pin one thing at a time. So let me do this.
Nina, on my iPhone, it doesn't do like it does on a computer. So if you just put @ and I usually just put the first name of the person. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe somebody else that's more chat knowledgeable than me might know different, but mine doesn't highlight or anything. @ with name, no space. Okay, that's what I thought.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. So I just wanted to a couple of things. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I'm not good with numbers, and so this car issue has always bothered me like it has a lot of people. So I'm looking forward to hearing some of the people's views on the car. I think there's a lot of really good things we can focus on, I mean, the tunnel thing, we all get it, but I don't know if it's worth the whole conversation, but I'm interested in the key points to the case that people think that could point to guilt or innocence, because I am 100% innocent till proven guilty. I do think there's some compelling evidence somewhat, but of course we're going to need way more. And so go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, sure. And that's what tomorrow we're going to do, and I'm glad that you're talking about that. From start to finish, I'm going to set it up with the link pinned like it is right now. All you guys can come in here and one at a time, if it takes the whole stream, if you want to. We'll just go through and have everybody say what they have to say or what they want to say. We'll talk about those things and just leave it as an open discussion about the whole case, the entire thing, whatever pieces and parts you guys want to talk.
Exactly. Because there, like I've always said, you know what, Dago, there's truth in rumors, and sometimes rumors lead to truth. So
Yes,
I think there's a lot of this we can kind of put our common sense to work and say, what, this is not quite so plausible, but wait, this right here is, I think we all agree that no matter how we feel about his guilt or innocence, there's some weird things that go on with this case, and those things. And I think, honestly, guys, if you are behind Koberger and you really believe in him, you need to have a lot of faith in his team, because they're not playing around. Ann Taylor is not going to let all this evidence that we can see that is wishy-washy. You can bet that woman is on top of it. And I think that is a really interesting aspect, to go by. Because it's going to come down to that. No matter what we all sit here and come up with, it's going to come down to that court battle. And that's an interesting thing to me.
Yes, I agree.
I just wanted to come up and share that. But I can email you a couple of things later. So, during tomorrow's talks, we can just kind of, something else to look at there. But I just wanted to come up and say that. And I do appreciate everyone's views. I really do.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Salty. I appreciate that once again. And tomorrow, that's what it's all about, guys. All day tomorrow.
Hi, Iris.
Get your voices ready, because if you want to do it, we're going to do it. I can probably bring up maybe, well, as long as you guys respect each other speaking, I can bring a couple of you guys up here at a time. Then we'll just take turns bouncing off back and forth. So that sounds like a plan to me.
I'd like to see Brian get up here and talk a little bit.
Brian, he tries.
We might be sorry, we might not. I love Brian Hoffman, though. Okay. Well, I'm going to step down.
Definitely.
Good job, guys.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, so that's what it's all going to be about tomorrow, guys. And I hope to God I have this thing fixed by tomorrow. I got this whole setup just for the fact that if somebody were to call in, it runs through the system, and you guys will hear it just like you hear me. So if we need to do that too, we can do that tomorrow as well. But I prefer to do it like this, like what we just had somebody jumping up here. But some people can't do it, and I understand that. So that's perfectly fine. But we will do it, and we have the whole stream tomorrow for that. Let me
Hey,
see.
alien dog.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
I said, hi, alien dog. Hi, Cindy
Oh, yeah.
Ann. I don't think I saw you earlier.
My name is Jean Marie. Nobody's been seeing. I don't see any tags. I see you, Gina, but thank you, Miss Brandy. Again, guys, I appreciate those of you that have anybody that this is a completely crowd-funded channel. Anybody that has donated to support the channel to keep me coming out here every day like this, it's so very appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. And if we do so via the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal links, I appreciate that. So hopefully, those of you that have done that, please understand that I do appreciate you so very much. I do appreciate the super chats as well too, and the super stickers so very much. Let me see. That is a fact, Miss Gina. That's a fact. More, I call it my family, but you know, whatever you guys call it, friends, whatever. Yes, thank you, Heather. There it is again.
Well, thanks for being here, Carrie. Have a good rest of your day, hun.
I have to go. Hope everyone has a. You too, Carrie. Think you have a wonderful day.
Hello, who done it?
We don't know. We'd like to know. I agree with that. I do agree with that. And again, all day tomorrow, folks. That is what we're gonna do. I think you guys like to be able to come up here and get your voice heard, and I think you guys deserve that right and that option. I'm not saying that other channels don't do that, but I don't think that it's done enough. Okay, so I'm going to devote the entire stream tomorrow to just that. You guys will speak your voice, say your piece, and be heard, and that's what it's all about to me. Hello, Mr. Eddie. How are you, my friend?
It's good to be back.
Welcome back, my friend. Always good to hear from you. What can we do for you today?
Well, yesterday, Justice A to Z mentioned that she thinks that one of her videos has disappeared. Did you see that? Did anybody see that?
No.
I've been noticing that too. Not particularly her video that disappeared, but I've been looking for a J for Justice video. And it's the one where she called the Moscow Police Department and asked about the unmarked hybrid squad car.
Yeah.
And I asked her about that this morning, and of course, you know, she has no reason to reflect back to that video, right. So she didn't really have an answer for me. But I can't, for the life of me, find that video. And there's also another video. It's Sweetie Pie Low has back quite a while ago. She's narrated a Reddit post about, you know, the person going into the backyard and then entering the house and going upstairs. Mm-hmm. Has anybody heard that Sweetie Pie Low narration of the Reddit post?
I have not.
Okay. What I'll do then, Dago, is after this live stream is I'll text that to your phone number in an audio because I recorded it.
Awesome. That's great.
Okay. And then lastly, I've been trying to get your attention throughout the day today, but there's a Joe VDOT interview that I don't know if you've ever played it before on your channel. It's the one where he's in bed and he's answering live questions on a social media chat.
No, the only one I've ever seen where he was sitting in his car and he gave that personal interview. That's it.
Right. So it's Conspiracy on the playlist number 65. And I'll leave after sharing that with you. But if it's within our time frame for today, if you want to kind of leave us with that, because I don't think too many people have watched that one.
No, I've never showed it, so I'd love to. It's under what's the creator's name?
It's Conspiracy, 2 words. And,
like TEA, right?
Yeah, and it's number 65 on the Idaho playlist.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's going to answer some of your questions about, you're talking earlier today about, was it Maddie that turned around, and who is she, telling to F off? And he's going to talk about that in this video.
Okay.
So it's only like 6 minutes, so it's really not that, time
Right,
consuming.
right.
So,
No, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate that, Eddie. You know that. Every piece of info you can give us, I appreciate.
So,
before I forget, real quick, sorry, Eddie.
Yeah.
I will forget. Molly sent you an email, and Caroline sent you an email with a picture of a car.
Okay. I'll make sure those get looked at before we end today too.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So maybe I'll hop on tomorrow, but right now I'll hop off.
Okay. All right, Eddie. Thank you so much, my friend. As always, it's a pleasure to hear from you, and hope to hear from you again tomorrow, possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mama Bear.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thomas Magnum, by the way, I love that because that was Magnum PI's name, guys, for those of you that don't remember him. It says, hi, Dago. Did you get a chance to look at the picture that I mentioned of the kitchen floor where it looks like flooring was taken up from the cane? I have not, my friend. I looked for that and I cannot find that picture anywhere, to be honest with you. If anybody has that picture, if you can send it to me, email or whatever, I would love to see it. I really would. Meanwhile, I will continue looking for it always. Let me show you guys this video here Mr. Eddie brought up. In fact, let me write this down, Mr. Magnum. That is very interesting to me, to be honest with you. So thank you. He emailed it to me. It may not have gone through here.
Thank you, Bonnie. Big hugs to you,
want to
too.
resend it? What'd you say, Mama Bear?
Bonnie said, thank you, Dago and Mama Bear and Mods. Hugs.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1122 King Road. Clue says, don't die 509 is correct about Papa Roger. It is frat related. A study guide, tutor, motivational pastor of sorts. Poster of sorts, sorry. Interesting, Thank you for that. I sent you an email too yesterday, the true crime. Okay, also, like I said, guys, I get so many of them, I don't get to see them all, but I will check. Let me pull this up here and let's see what he was talking about with this interview real quick, and then we'll move forward for a couple more. We have a little bit more time to go, and then we'll bring it down after that. Not shirtless Joe. I've never seen this, guys, so my apologies.
And it also seemed like he was pissed that they were trying to ditch him. So that's sus. And it also seemed like he was pissed that they ditched him, which is also sus. And he was standing in line with me, who was waiting for food, but he, after watching the video, homeboy never ordered food. He never went up to the counter. Also sus. So I could understand why people think it's him, but we don't know anything. Yeah, I remember she said that because, she turned around because I think he said like, "Oh my God," because she was like really drunk and was doing, it was kind of funny. She was like trying to grab food and stuff, and I think she turned around and said, "Hey, like fuck you," like she was like saying it to him, like don't laugh at me, kind of thing. I've been creating that ever since I heard about it and Googled the menu, but I'm in Australia. Well, oh, Jade, earlier there was a guy on here from Australia, and I was showing him my Bloodstones. I was like, God bless you guys for making Bloodstones. I love those shoes. Those are like, I wear them like all the time. Bloodstones. Do they even speak to him? Yeah, they talked.
There you go. There's an echo.
Yes, and you see Maddie taking a picture above her head of him. She wasn't. She wasn't. So I don't know why people keep saying that. That wasn't what was happening. She was so Maddie was reaching into, people were saying she never climbed in the Grub bus. That's actually, maybe climbing is not the right word, but she was like reaching around inside the Grub bus trying to grab food. And her friend Kaylee, who was the shorter one, was the one I think you're talking about. She had the camera held up high because she was trying to videotape Maddie reaching around inside the Grub bus, which was part of the reason why the Grub bus guy just gave them food. Like, hey, don't be reaching in here, you know? And meanwhile, there's a driver that had pulled up for them that was waiting for them. And he came out and was like, hey, what's going on? Let's go. So I don't know what, that's another rumor that's just spreading around. People are like, she was taking pictures of him. She wasn't taking pictures. She was I think it was Snapchat. If I remember correctly, she was like snapping somebody, or she was snapping Maddie being silly because Maddie was very drunk. Oh, thanks for the clarification, because people are really running that with that comment. Yeah, I know. What kind of food do they sell? It looks so popular. Definitely would try it when we were goes. Okay, Cloudy, when you come up here, hit me up. I'll take you guys, and I promise. I'll promise it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Have you been questioned? I bet everyone in town has been. I don't know if questioned is even the right word. I went in on my own because they didn't return my call. And so I just physically went when I knew that I had seen those girls there at the Grub bus and they didn't call me back. I was like, yo, I'm not going to work today. I'm going to go to the police station and I will be here as long as they want me to be here to answer any questions they have and give them as much information as I can remember from that night. And that's what I did.
What's going on now?
What's up?
Somebody said, Dago, please stop sweet and salty.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The chat's moving pretty quick, so it's hard to.
Now, sweet and salty, like what's going on today? Like this is new. Can somebody check the sweet and salty? A moderator, check the sweet and salty account, please. There's never any issue like this.
Right.
I don't understand what the problem is at this point, guys, and we don't do this kind of stuff in here. I don't like this. It
looks legit to me, unless they see something they don't.
Just somebody check the sweet and salty account, please, because I can't have that kind of stuff. Hey, Joe, you suck. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm starting to see that somebody's doing. I think I know who this is that's doing these things.
Hmm. Can you slow the chat a little bit so the mods will be able to watch it better? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I can. I told you guys. Fine, just let me know. I will do that.
I know, but it's been a crazy live.
Yeah, a little bit. Let me bring it down to 30 seconds. Heather said that's pretty good. And that's done. We don't have these issues in here. I don't understand.
Yeah.
No chains and chick antique. There's never anything
right.
Ever issues, and sweet and salty's never had issues before either. So I'm
okay. Woke up, please be respectful. We don't need to call people out and say they're rude AF and that kind of thing, please.
What now? Oh, okay, I see it. We got it. I never woke up. I understand what's going on, and if we have to do something, we'll do something. But and that's what I'm saying. That's why I want the sweet and salty. It's the real account. I'm nothing rude at all. I feel they control the channel. So, honey, I don't have. They haven't said anything to me in here. Right. I haven't even referenced anything they've talked to. So I don't see what they're doing. If somebody's if somebody's uncomfortable with somebody else in here, I've tried to make sure that you guys are comfortable with each other. If you have a personal issue with each other, I can't control that, but I don't want this going on in here, guys. I've never had a problem with this in here before, ever.
Yeah.
No Chains has never done anything. Chick Antique has never done anything. I've never felt uncomfortable with the things they've said to me. If you don't personally like them, I can't control that. But it doesn't happen in here. I'm sorry, Sweet and Salty. But you've never had any issue in here before either, though, with these people. So I don't understand this.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people getting our attention all of a sudden. So
all I'm saying is they seem to control this channel and behave favoritism. In what ways, though? Explain that to me, if you can, please. I'll definitely look at it, and thank you very much for the super chat. I just don't understand because I've never seen anything that has made me feel that way. I've never had a problem with Chains, nor have I had a problem with Chick Antique. They've always been very, very respectful. Tommy, what's up, brother? I don't feel like they're doing that. I can't. I have to be honest. I have to disagree with that comment. Right. Thank you, D. Smith. I appreciate that so very much. Hold on a second here.
thank you, D.
Wow,
That
I'm
means
out
a
of
lot
here.
to us.
Was it Morgan LeFay? Tonight later. All right. My apologies, Morgan. I'm sorry that upset you. It doesn't happen in here. I just don't understand it. I haven't noticed any comments they've made that have been controlling at all. Thank you again for that, Sweet and Salty.
Sheldon says that day off really screwed with us all. Dago.
Thank you again, Brian. That's kind of my thought. That's why I don't like to have the bickering, because I just don't get this.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something going on in the chat that's not supposed to. Dago talking about Kim and bullying. What's okay? I've told you guys before. If you guys don't like Kim, that's your personal opinion. I absolutely understand that, but I do. I respect Kim, and I'm not going to allow anybody to be disrespectful to her in here. And I just don't like that. Okay, if you want to do that, then just while she's in here, go step out for a while or something like that. But I don't see anybody saying anything is my problem. And Kim would come to me. She would call me if there's a problem because I've told her to.
I mean, and the Jules.
And here's this as a fact here. Unfortunately, I can't control trolls. I mean, I can and I will, but there's not been that many of them in here. So, you know what I mean? I'll deal with them. My mods are very good at what they do. So it is what it is. But other than that, I don't see anybody. I've been watching the chat the whole time. I can pay attention to it. And Chick Antique is in here every day. No Chains is in here every day, sometimes twice a day when I'm in here, twice a day. And I've never seen nor had a problem. So
right.
I've never, believe me, listen, guys, I'm not trying to sound like a big wig or anything like that. Mama Bear can attest to this. So will Heather and Miss Brandy and Mikey and everybody. There's another side to me you guys don't see. If somebody made me angry enough by doing something like that, you would all know about it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
100%. There's another
100%.
side to me that I don't show you on purpose. I am a when it comes to this channel and people treating each other a certain way, that sets me off. Okay. And I don't want to be that person. That's why I avoid having any kind of issue in chat at every aspect that I possibly can.
Exactly.
And that's all I've asked for you guys to do is to respect each other. And in the absolute, folks, absolute, you're entitled to your own opinions. Okay. But at the same time, you have to respect each other's opinions. If you disagree with it, you disagree with it. It's fine. You have to respect that as the issue that I have, and I will not let people do to each other in here. There's many things we could argue and fight about, okay? But we're not going to do that because we're adults and I call it a family in here. Again,
hey, you're sharing your YouTube screen with a lot of information you probably don't want everybody to see.
Trust is earned, not given. I mean, that's a fact. What did you say, Mama Bear?
I said you're sharing your YouTube screen with information you might not want everybody to know. There you go.
I mean, that stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Tell you everything on there. Anyway, all I'm saying is, and thank you again, Sweet and Salty, and that is a good point. Trust is earned, not given, and I have no issues with trust with anyone in here. I think they've earned my trust, and I have vice versa, in my opinion. And Molly, I don't want to be that person. If I mean, I will.
Right.
That's not who I want to be, guys. That's not who I come out here to be.
And nobody wants the bear to come out either, to be honest. And guys, just so you do know, you can block people so that you don't see their comments and things. So if there is somebody that you have issues with, just block them so you don't see their comments. Yes. And then go from there.
Absolutely. If that's what I'd prefer you guys to do. Yeah. If there is a specific person in here that you do not like, or that you do not, care to be around or listen to what they're saying or whatever, block that person and you won't have no problems.
Hey, Tommy. I think there's a misunderstanding, maybe.
Okay.
All right. Good vibes wants us to finish the video.
I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm going to have you guys make me start drinking again.
Right. Me and oh shoot, who was it? Alyssa had already talked about starting drinking.
I'm saying. All right, there we go. Let's go back to Joby.
Spent most of my time there. They spent it trying to build. I think they asked me questions about Homeboy in the Hood, and they didn't have that many questions, which I thought was weird. I was like, no, please ask me more questions. Because at the time I was like, it had to be this guy. But then I didn't realize how much, details were going around and stuff and how you've been cleared and all that.
For those of you that don't know, this is Joe Fidel from the Grub truck. He looks a little different this way than he did before. So that's all.
But they were mostly interested in establishing a timeline for the girls because they had no timeline yet. And that was that Wednesday for their first press conference. That was that morning. So during the press conference, they had announced the timeline. So I was like, wait, you guys had no timeline until this morning? The information I gave you guys? And that was like, ooh, I'm a little disappointed in that. But I'm sure they had some kind of timeline, but I think my information helped a lot. I hope it did. So... dude, I'm so down. Okay, sweet. And if you're Mexican, there's no good Mexican food here, so I barbecue like all the time. So tell him I got his back. Because we be doing asada over here, like real asada, because you ain't gonna get it anywhere else in town. It was her sister saying it, watching her behavior. Her sister doesn't know. Her sister doesn't know what she's talking about. I literally could see her screen. Like she was recording Maddie. So, do you think the killer is local and still in town? I don't know. Are you effing serious? I don't know what you're saying that about, but yes. Appreciate you going live to clear things up for us.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let me go to these other emails here. One. What the hell was that noise?
Oh, me typing. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't apologize. It sounded like somebody was playing drums.
Oh, boy, you hear everything with them headphones in, don't you? Or earbuds, whatever.
Never had earphones this clear in my life. Okay, Molly, dear, I'm trying to pull up the email you sent me now. Which one is it, hun? Oh, is this the unidentified male from the Clearwater River? No. Wait. Where you at, Molly? All right, let me see the emails then. I got an email from Mr. Thomas Magnum, I'm guessing.
All right, so Jules says so she wasn't texting someone like we all thought for the longest. She was recording Maddie and trying to share something on social media. That makes more sense.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, thank you, Mr. Magnum PI. Wait a minute. What is this? This is what Thomas Magnum sent me. I can't be the only one that got what his name was. I seen him take that earlier. So she was texting someone like we all thought for the longest. She was recording Maddie and then trying to share something on social media. That makes more sense. Yeah, it really does. Okay. It was from me. If it was from. Okay, I got you, Thomas. Yeah, I got it. Hold up here 1 second. Just checking something real quick. Yeah, I definitely do. Brandy. Heather, make sure you check your Twitter too, real quick, Heather. Or actually, yeah. Yes. When I end this stream with you guys, the mods that are in here, stay in here when I end it, okay? If you can too, stay in here, Mama Bear.
Okay. I should be able to.
All right. Heather, did you get the DM that I sent you? All right. Does this look right, Thomas? Mind your business. Thank you so much for being here. Any apologies for any disrespect of any sort or any confusion. I promise you tomorrow won't be like this. Nor will any other streams. I sent a link to the source so no one could say it was edited pic. Okay. Yes. Okay. I didn't see you, hon. I'm sorry. There's 500 people. I was trying to look and I didn't see it, so my apologies. Heavy Metal Rehab, good to see you again. Okay, so this is the one, Thomas. Just wanted to be clear. Scroll down to the middle of the page where there's a slideshow. Okay, I got you. Got you. 1 second.
I'm glad, mind you.
I'm sorry?
I said, I'm glad, mind you. She said, it's all good. I love it here.
Well, good. I'm glad to know. I hope the rest of you guys are too.
Right?
You're talking about right there? That's a rug. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's like a mat that goes in front of the sink. Yeah, I can see how it's folded up on the corners. Let me see if there's another picture here. Is that the part you were talking about?
Sorry.
Right there, if that's the spot you were talking about, that pic right there looks like it was. No, that's a floor mat, like Thomas, like one of those rubberized floor mats that you stand in front of your sink. As you can see, the corner folded up right here. You see what I'm saying? And I can see the underside of it right there. But I can see how you can make that mistake, though. Absolutely. I appreciate that, though, you showing me that, because that's something I was curious, did not see. So, but yeah, that's definitely a mat. I know what you're saying. I have that same flooring in my kitchen too, by the way, guys. The exact same flooring.
Good night, Nina. Thanks for being here, hon.
Have a great night, Nina. Thank you for joining us again. I'm sorry. My apologies to anyone for any inconvenience for today's stream. I can promise you guys it won't be like that anymore.
Yep. Quartz, thank you. I needed that laugh, hon.
No problem.
Goodbye, and Mama. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. That's exactly right, David. That's exactly right. We're not talking about anything in particular. It's everything in particular. So whatever you guys want to talk about this, we're talking about it. Anxiety's fun. Yes, there was definitely tape on the drawers, Mandy Joe. Red tape there and there. Let me see something. I think they're marking something with that tape. I don't know if it's blood splatter or something, but they're marking it. It's all through the kitchen.
Alien, enjoy painting. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.
Have a great time, and thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you guys. Was there another email I was supposed to look at?
Caroline, she sent you a picture.
Okay, 1
Of
second.
a car, I believe, if I remember right.
Alrighty.
I have a Bob Ross Chia pet.
Oh. Okay, that's a Ford. Spokane. Is that where this is at? Let me see. That is a Ford, whatever that is. Was a Ford. Zoink, Scoop.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a mess. Ouch. I hope whoever was driving that was okay. That's horrible.
That was yesterday.
Wait, that looks like a Ford. That's the tag right there is a Ford marker. Which can't see the rest of the back of it, though. That's the problem. Interesting. This was found in Spokane, huh? A hell of an accident. Good God. Thank you, Miss Caroline. I appreciate that. Interesting. Good Lord. Another white car.
Right.
It looks like the jaws of life were used on this one. I've used them several times. And typically when somebody's trapped in a car, it looks like the car may have flipped at one point.
Yeah. I mean, it
It's scary the
almost
way-
would have had to get behind that fence, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, I'm guessing. But these cuts here, you can tell it looks like it was peeled back so they could get whoever was in it out. That's horrible.
Mikey says it's a Taurus.
Ford Taurus. I thought it was a Ford. I couldn't tell for sure, but I couldn't read the rest of it. The Elantra in Oregon. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that one. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, she said it ran into a huge garbage truck.
Well, that could be what happened too.
Right?
Horrible. Good God. Good God. That's crazy. Another white car. Again, yes, thank you, Heather. Join us tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. We're going to share the true and disturbing history of good old Alcatraz, the Rock, for those of you that are interested. Join us tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for that, Eastern Standard Time. Like I said, it should be interesting. And also, don't forget, tomorrow between 12 and 12:30. I was late today, guys. I'm so sorry. I had something going on with my son I had to deal with. And my apologies again for missing yesterday. I know I've been messing up, folks. I'm trying to make it right. I promise.
You're fine.
So I will.
As long as you're here, they don't care.
Well, I couldn't do it yesterday. I tried.
I know.
Tried, and it didn't come on till way later last night. So. Okay. I think that's it at this point.
All right, mods, remember, hang out.
Yes. Anybody that's a moderator, when I end this, you stay here. Please don't leave. The rest of you guys, I always have to apologize, Mr. Antonucci. I am just that person. No matter what you tell me, I'm going to do it. It just happens.
That's true.
I feel like this needs to be a certain way for you guys. I feel that you guys deserve it only a certain way. And if I'm not giving it to you that way, I am not happy with what I'm doing. So I will always apologize at that point. Forgetting a swear jar, but every time you say sorry, you put it up. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of pizza. A lot of pizza. I could go for pizza right now.
Brian, I will give the puppy a big hug for you.
Yes. So, does anybody have any questions? Anything for me at all? Before we end this today?
I don't.
I amen to that, Walt. I would kill somebody for a Briar Hill pizza right now.
Miss Brandy, you still in here? Miss Gina needs the Discord link.
It should be in the chat. Oh no, I had to unchat it or unpin it.
Yeah.
Brandy, put your message up and I'll pin it real quick before we go out. Thank you, Brian. Balance takes. I'm trying, Mary. I'm trying. By the way, again, anybody that has donated to support the channel via PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, thank you, Heather. Thank you for that. I do appreciate you guys from the heart. That truly is what keeps this channel going. The super chats and super stickers are absolutely amazing, but this money that goes into these accounts right here it comes to me immediately, and that helps me to pay the bills, the internet, and all that other stuff to keep this coming out like I do. So I absolutely have to say thank you, and how much I appreciate the fact that you guys have donated or do donate or will donate. Just understand that we do appreciate that more than you guys know. Again, thank you so very much for that, because otherwise I wouldn't get to hang out with you guys. Neither would Mama Bear. Well, she probably could on her own side, but yeah, I wouldn't get to be here. So I thank you so very much for that.
I can show up as Dago.
I'm sorry?
I said I can show up as you
I mean,
on your channel.
yeah, you could be a little bit better looking than I am. They probably
That's
respond
true.
You have a better voice than me. So that being said, once again, guys, thank you all so very much for everything you do for this channel, everything you have done for this channel. I do absolutely love each and every one of you guys so very much, and that's a fact, guys. I don't think I'm just saying it. Don't forget, guys, to love yourselves, to love each other, and don't change a thing about yourselves, because you guys are the beautiful people. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day and night, and I will see you guys all on the other side, and that will be tomorrow. So you guys have a great night. Much love, and I'll see you all soon.
All right. Have a great night, guys. I am not sure when I will see you again. It might be Monday, but we'll see. I'll talk to y'all later. Love ya.
Don't go nowhere. All mods, make sure you stay here, guys.